Guess we can just start another run up. That's so frustrating. The way we've lost the runs today, just insanely frustrating. Get another run started. Run through any percent? Yeah, we could probably get an any percent. I mean, any percent ends like not too long after that. Yeah. Why does this happen? Yeah, do fucking Raid Shadow Legends, dude. Ah, that's a good point, Strife, dude. I didn't notice. Yeah, I also I really don't like breaking up runs into multiple days, though. I don't know. I don't like it. But it's kind of, it has to happen on this run because of how long it is. There's really no way to avoid it, almost. Unless I get the run, like, first day of the stream every time. Or, not every time, but... only if the run happens on the first day of the stream. I would practice Amit, like, if Amit was tomorrow, but obviously I'm not going to because it's not tomorrow, but also I don't really need to practice, so... because that's what I would have done before. I would have been like, okay, runs have been going shitty. Time to practice Amit, but I haven't been practicing yet. I haven't lost yet, so... oh yeah, starting new runs it's really shitty, especially because we have to deal with literally just two of the worst bosses in the entire game with Grafted Scion and Knight's Cavalry. Yeah, we could, like, I don't know. I was gonna do that no bonfire run, remember that, you guys? We were starting up that, like, no bonfire all bosses run. But no, we should get a run started on this. I mean, I feel like it's just any day now we should get this run, but... yeah, we needed to, like, stop losing runs like that. Yeah, like, no grace, I meant, yeah. I got hit by the Falling Star Beast because basically I did the normal opening strat and he like, I don't know. I rolled because he was mid-attack because the glint blades are so inconsistent with when they actually, like, shoot. And it looked like he just wasn't going to get staggered there. But he ended up getting staggered, and then I tried to just do, like, the normal strat that I do, where I go for, like, a double, like, one charge R2, one tap R2 on the head. But it was too slow because I rolled, so... I should have... what I should have done is just go for a single R2 on the head, and then just, like, done the kill I did after, with, like, 2 charge R2s to follow up. But I didn't, so now we're resetting. Yeah, pretty bad. That's why I don't like all these scripted strategies, you guys, because it leaves me in a position where I just don't know what to do when something goes a bit wrong. And, like, now in that situation, I know what to do, but, like, there could easily be a million more situations like that that I have to learn every single one instead of just, like, learning how to fight the boss, you know? Like, I know how to fight the bosses, but I don't know. Rykard. Oh yeah, RL1 plus 0 was finished many months ago. My favorite game? Probably Morrowind.
Hey sir, but you, I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it summon me. Ah, I bequeath. Use it. It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
I honestly can't even imagine what going for R1 plus 0 bosses will be like. Like, maybe it won't be this bad. Like, maybe it actually will be much better than this, because when I get hit when I make a mistake, it's so much less frustrating than when you're, like, doing some strategy and then it, like, doesn't work because of something beyond your control, and then you, like, don't salvage it properly. It's like those hits when you're just doing some strat that doesn't work is insanely frustrating, because it's like, man, what should I have done? Like, there's nothing I could have done. But if you're fighting a boss and you like just make a mistake and then you get hit, it's like, oh, well, you know, like I made a mistake, I just need to get better, and that's it. That's why this run's been so painful so far. And there's probably a lot more left too. There's probably a lot more left, I think. But yeah, and like we've lost runs to something like the distance PB hit. Something so fucking simple, dude. But it just like it has to happen before you can know that it's a problem, or it's potentially a problem. Yeah, it's not really something I've experienced before, because none of the other runs I've done are this scripted. Or where we're doing strategies where like everything has to work, and if it doesn't, I'm probably gonna die. Forgiving patches is fine, as long as you like get the whatever the text is that shows up.
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck. I am these. My thanks. Ouch! Oh, that. Well, Wait. I see. I see it now. Humans all lose their wits eventually. How could this?
Yeah, they are Plato, but it's like just because they're. I mean, I don't know. Like that Falling Star Beast kill should be scripted, right? But like, there's a slight difference in what happened there, and then I end up losing a run, right? So if something's not at absolutely 100%, then it's a problem with how we're doing this. And I think, I don't know. Like, you could definitely do this run where you just don't do this, and you just fight stuff properly, but like, this seems to be the easiest way to get this run, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. Like, the game allows you to script so many kills, but there's just like, there's a lot of opportunities for things to go wrong. No, it's not even that they're like really precise. It's that they just don't go the same way every single time, necessarily. And I guess that's what script is supposed to mean, but... But yeah, it's not like some like Bloodborne strat where you're just like, you go in and kill the boss. As long as you do the exact perfect sequence, then like nothing will ever change. Like the way we're doing stuff here, it's like, it's not really like that at all. Like, for example, like killing one of the avatars, like the one in Liurnia, like for some unknown reason, I've seen it twice now where I hit the boss and it immediately does the Golden Lands attack, which is like that projectile spam, and I just have no idea why it can do that. And it's like, I throw Kukri, and then he turns around and he goes after it, and then like I do the same timing as like a Serpent Hunter kill in the other one. But just immediately when I hit him, he doesn't even turn around, he just casts Golden Lands, and like, you're basically dead. It's stuff like that. Like, I'm doing the same thing every time, but it doesn't always work, and then it's like, I don't know. Like, I think it's a problem with how we've gone about trying to get this run. Just trying to avoid fighting. Because you'd think if you're avoiding fighting, it should make it more consistent, but it just doesn't. It, like, all these other problems. But, like, think about it. If I were to fight that avatar straight up every time, I would literally never get hit. Because they're just such an easy moveset. So, like, maybe we gotta change some stuff, dude. At the physic, you can put tiers in it. Like, they're called tiers. Crystal tiers. And it'll, like, change the effects based on what tier you put in. Based on HP? I don't think so. Pretty sure it's not. And yeah, like the hit we just took where the Falling Star Beast doesn't get staggered, and then, I don't know. I really don't like going for runs like this, man. And then they end up just taking so much time because you have to see all of these situations before you can actually, like, learn how to deal with them all. And then once you see everything, then you can become consistent. Sif, the insane run request, dude. Here we go again. Just full time. I do at this point. Yeah, I started full time streaming. Oh, he got ported this time. I started full time streaming at the start of last month. You know what we maybe have to do, you guys, is route... Maybe we've got to route RL1 plus 0 all boss no hit, man. Maybe we just got to route it. Like, not even do it. Kind of schedule? Well, I worked from 9 to 5, and then I would start streaming at 5 until whenever. Usually. But it depends, like I've streamed for a long time, so it's definitely has not always been the same. I don't know, maybe we just gotta persevere through it, dude, and just keep doing it. Because I really think we're close, but... Yeah, I worked from home. What do I do for work? I stream for work. This is my work at this point. Wow, I haven't seen that one before. Yeah, it's all your fault, Opie, dude. History enemy randomizer. I think that'd be more fun than this, to be honest with you. Like, it's tons of RNG and stuff, but at least it's, like, not... I don't know. I'd almost rather things be, like, pure RNG, like, all the time, than things be like this, where everything's, like, 99%, and then just sometimes it doesn't work. And it's very likely that at least once a run, things don't work properly. But yeah, I did software development for work for a while. Also, like, sometimes streaming, I was in school as well. Like, for quite a bit of my streaming career, in which, like, during those days, I would literally just stream, like, all the time. Because when I was in university, I just never did anything. I never went to class. So I would just stream, like, all the time.
Best nut ever.
I have a YouTube, yeah. I don't really post too much at this point, but I mean,
going too far.
The Fist video should be coming out pretty soon. Sif, thanks for the 6-month resub, dude. Welcome back. Can I see the weapon redeems past 1 month? I think you can, yeah. I'm pretty sure you can. Like, CBD's told me that there's, like, 20 weapon requests or something. I just hope when we get this run, it's gonna be sweet, dude. I hope so. And hopefully it doesn't take me like a year to get, because I really want to do other stuff as well. Anyone at FromSoft know me? Probably not. I would be surprised if they did. It's not like I'm Vati or something, you know? Or Hob. Jimmy does? Yeah, maybe. But I'm a CBD? What do you mean? I was just saying, like, because he's a mod, he can see that stuff. But I don't know if that's what you're asking me or not. Why are you going this way? Yeah, I literally have no idea, Sif. Yep, next Amit is Friday. I really wish it was tomorrow, man. I've been looking forward to Amit like every week. And I guess we're playing against CBD next, too. So we'll have to, like, man, I would just love to keep rolling with the insanely low hit games. Like I want to finish with like fucking way less hits than everybody else. That's what I want to do. I don't like whether I win every game or not. Like I want to finish with less than a quarter of the hits of the second place or second best. That's what I want to do. But yeah, I'm pretty sure nobody at FromSoft knows who I am, but I don't know. Half hits? Yeah, VSweat has like 106, I have 57. So we're like almost half. You might know me? Yeah, maybe, I guess. I don't know. Won't like flatter myself too much with saying that they for sure know me or something. Like I have no idea. And I really doubt it. Bring me in for the next game. Yeah, surely they will. Surely. Yeah, TikTok is actually something that I probably should try to get going. Like, I really need to get my other social media going more if I want to, like, keep full-time streaming, I think. Like, my YouTube sucks. My everything sucks. Like, my Twitter is, like, maybe not horrible, but it's not great. It's pretty bad. Compared to what it could be if I, like, actually did something, you know? Like, is that, I mean, as much as I don't like it, it is very important for streaming to, like, have social media presence, you know? Like, I'm not really somebody who ever does that. Like, in my personal life, like, using social media, I just could not care any less about what other people are doing.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Unless they're, like, my good friends or something, but...
This is going too far!
But yeah, like most of my close friends from like high school and stuff like didn't really use social media too much. What's up, Sarosh? Thanks for the 7-month Prime sub, dude. Yeah, I probably should try to do that a bit more. But I'm also not somebody, like, I'm not somebody who needs to make a shit ton of money. Like, I really don't care. But I want to make sure that I'm making enough so that I can, like, keep doing this because it's really fun to do this. Social media to announce. No, that's not really how you should use it. I think you need to be like, if for example, if my Twitter just became me posting when I'm going live just all the time, like there's almost no point in having it.
Please, I'm angry.
Like, people would not be interested in that at all. Like, you want to have reach to people, not just people who already follow you. Like, no streamer is gonna tweet they're going live and then gain like followers from that. You know? Like, that's not how it works. Like, when I gained followers was when I posted the fist run, for example, right? Like, when I posted those fist only kills of like Fire Giant and stuff, like that's when you get the like increase in volume and stuff.
Forgive me to determine if you.
But yeah, I'm really bad at that stuff. Like, I'm really bad.
There is, but I can take
and again, I don't particularly like doing it. That is part of it. Like, that's the part of streaming that I don't like. And I think to make it consistent and so that I can like keep doing this, then I think it's probably important to just like keep trying to do it. But I'm so bad. Maybe I need to get like my girlfriend to do it or something. Post memes on my Twitter. And like, I don't know. Also, like, getting an editor is probably a good idea as well, so that I don't need to spend as much time doing that. Or any time, even. Yeah, Bushy's great. Like, his YouTube is so good. And it's not complicated. Like, it's really simple what he's doing, but like that's kind of where I'm taking some like tips from, I think. I'm looking at what he's doing and I'm trying to like do that myself, sorta. Like I'll get there. Okay, this is a good go. Oh, he's alive. Dumb hit, I take. It's not that simple. No, Bushy, not Bushido, like Bushy. He did like, he does a lot of challenge runs at this point. Like, he started, like, I don't know if he like made a new YouTube when Elden Ring came out. But like, I think he's somebody who had experience with YouTube before, but maybe not like blowing up so much. But yeah, he's been doing just like a lot of challenge runs, like he did like kick only and stuff, like just challenge runs that, you know, like Lobos and stuff would do. But he makes good videos and he is posting consistently. And like all of his videos get like 250k views or more, and then like that's pretty damn good, dude. Yeah, like I think he did have experience like with some other games. Like, I don't know if he played like Magic or something, but yeah, he's doing really well. And so like I think it's a good idea to pick people, like see what other people are doing and when it's working, and try to maybe not just copy them, but like kind of replicate it a little bit. And his style of videos are really good. And they're not like, it's not overcomplicated in any way. It's not like some crazy editing happening or something. It's just like, they're just interesting to watch because the runs are interesting, and like he's, you know, where he needs it, he's got good commentary and stuff. He does a really good job, and I think I could like do it with like a, you know, my own twist on it, you know? Or just like, even just the consistency that he does it at. Really good. Oh yeah, it's Gwent, I guess, yeah. But yeah, and same with Aggie for sure as well, yeah. Same with Aggie. And even Dist was dipping into it a little bit as well. I mean, he upload, like, Dist is doing a great job as well. Maybe not as consistent, but... But yeah, and it doesn't even have to be complicated, so... I need it, like, the Fist video should be ready pretty soon. I need to... Like, I didn't work on it this weekend because I was gone, but... Yeah, I think the fist run could be like a really good start to that. Like, of course, I did make that All Remembrances video. I don't like that style video is maybe like a little bit too much. And like even so, like if I went with the same style as that All Remembrances video, I just need to, like if I just consistently did that, then I think it would eventually pay off. Also, I mean, I don't know if Kat is still here, but Kata's videos too are really good. I don't know if that's like the path I would take, because it seems like he puts a shit ton of effort into his videos and they're really good. But I think that's like almost a little bit too much for what I should do, you know? Like his videos are insane with all like the graphics and stuff when he's explaining stuff. It's really good, but I don't think I need to go like that crazy. Although, I mean, if I could do that, like, and release a video once a week that's, like, that high quality, then, I mean, obviously you'd do well. You do very well. But being able to put that much effort into videos while also, like, I assume he makes it himself, like, edits the videos himself and stuff. Like, to be able to do that while full-time streaming and, like, consistently making a video a week or something, or even more. Like that's I think that's just too much. Like 20 minutes? Well, I used to think 10 to 20 was perfect, but I think you can go longer with FromSoft games. I actually think you can go a lot longer. No, I'm not talking about Vati, because the videos that Vati makes is completely different. Like, and he also doesn't like stream like and do video secondary, you know? She has an editor? I was talking about Kata, but... I actually didn't know that. I thought he did it all himself. But I think that with FromSoft fans, like, I think it's a bit more of like a mature like fan base, and people who watch these games can do it just for longer than if you were to make like Fortnite videos or something, you know? And so Bushy's videos have been like an hour, like 40 to an hour, which I think is actually good. I think that's it, like initially I didn't think that would work. I thought that would be too long, but it's really working out for him, and like this and Aggie kind of in the same boat. Well, mature fan base in terms of the age, at least, right? It's not like there's 12-year-olds watching Elden Ring no-hit runs for the most part. Like, maybe there are, but... Like, I would assume my average audience age is probably around, like, 25 or so. Maybe a bit younger, but... Yeah. Yeah, I saw that Yimfa got his like, no-talk video. Or age-restricted or something. Yeah, there's no way 12-year-olds are watching no-hit runs, dude. Like, that's just, I mean, that's not happening. So yeah, the average age of like, the audience is higher, and that would, you know, that means that there's more of an attention span. Did I craft the pots? Okay, I did. There's a higher attention span. Especially when it's like a challenge run, right? Like the fist run, I think people are going to be very interested in that, even if they have no idea who I am. Hopefully. And it's really nice, actually. Like, maybe it's not as big as like Fortnite or something, but I definitely prefer to have like a smaller but more mature audience than have like a bunch of kids like watching me play Minecraft or something.
Please stop.
Oh, come on.
You will only tire by striking this barrier.
It's not. I'm not saying that only kids watch Minecraft, but like,
Could I ask that thug only?
you guys get what I'm saying.
Oh, what a blessing. The thug should be pleased.
Well, they probably won't ban you unless somebody reports you for saying that, but yeah, I think it actually is against TOS to say you're like, or it's against TOS to be like, I don't know how old you have to be, but you're supposed to be like a certain age, and if you say you're not and you actually like aren't, they'll just ban you. Because I remember Liz one time, like a streamer, like a friend of mine who's a streamer, she said in some chat that she was like, I don't know, like 14 or 13 or something, and then she got banned for like 2 weeks or something.
Please. Oh yeah, thank you. Did I forget to? I see you are very to study such, please.
Imagine that. Imagine like streaming. It's like your job, and then you just like joke around, say you're some other age, and you just like get banned for 2 weeks, dude. But yeah, I think what she ended up doing was like verifying that she wasn't like actually 12, and then it was fine. But oh yeah, yeah. I mean, literally a longer ban than somebody having like intercourse on stream. Classic Twitch. Classic Twitch. Or somebody like abusing their animal. Get a ban for a W. Yeah. Elden Ring will get Game of the Year? I think so. I mean, we'll see how God of War does, but it'll be interesting. I think it'll be close. I think he bans everyone who says they're under 18. Yeah, that's, I mean, I don't know if he could ever get in trouble for that, but I'm not sure if, like, how that works. What's up, Azaz? Yeah, I think my stream is, like, mature audiences only. But I wonder, like, what is the requirement? Like, when does it... Because I could just turn that off and on whenever I want to. So I wonder, like, what the line is for that. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's not like it does anything, but it probably protects you from some stuff with Twitch. Like, if I don't know. Yeah, maybe swearing, but even swearing though, it's not like, I don't know. Yeah, drinking I could see a bit more. Like drinking and like gambling or like smoking or something. I could see that. Maybe I should like check into it. Because maybe I could just turn it off because if I don't need it. But obviously I swear, so I don't know. Like I don't know what the rules are for that. Yeah, accidentally, dude. Surely I won't get memed by Stray Arrow here.
I am an old crow, perhaps.
That's so frustrating. I only say that. Usually I wouldn't say that. I've only been saying it for Elden Ring runs because it actually is insanely frustrating. Like, I usually would be like, oh, yep, I'm dead, and that's what I get, or something. Like, if I make a mistake and get hit, it's like, yeah, that's what I get. Oh, yeah, the 7 TV emotes, that's a good point. That's a fine point. That is true. That is true. We do have some pretty like cursed emotes in here. Pretty bad. Yeah, like I actually can't believe some of the emotes are like allowed, but I don't know. Like I guess they just are. Yeah, surely all from Opie. Surely they were. Yeah, surely a staff won't come in and people will just like spam the worst emotes that I have. I won't get banned. Yeah, true. They won't have 7 TV. That's a good point. That is a good point. Has Dino made it to Game 7 again yet? Like since his ogre fiasco? Maybe I will do Trilogy one day, you guys. I wonder if people would be interested in seeing me do that. I don't think so. I kind of don't think so, but Game 6, I mean, that's still pretty insane. Well, I almost got Trilogy. Yeah, I mean, I almost got Trilogy, like, by accident. I basically, the first time I no-hit DS1, I was like, I'm just gonna do the other games, and then I no-hit DS2, and then I got hit in DS3 somehow, but I was pretty close. Yeah, and Trilogy All Bosses is a run that I wanted to do at some point. But, I don't know, like, there's so many runs I want to do, and there's not enough time. Shilky did Trilogy All Bosses. I think he did that, like, earlier this year, like at the start of the year or something. Yeah, you probably haven't heard about it just because he's not super well known, but he's easily one of, if not the best, no-hit runner. He's certainly right up there with anybody who's done no-hit before. Not my alt. I wish it was my alt, dude.
If I will pray.
It is kind of nice not fighting Margit at the start. Like, we should always get runs at least to Godskin Noble. Start meth and cocaine and I'll get through all of them that way. What, through all the games? Like the trilogy no-hit?
Now the drawing room lies, but be sure.
Yeah, what a great idea. Okay, yeah, I guess we're gonna go to round table. Go to round table in a second. Yeah, not even doing Sekiro DLC no hit, dude. What a lame runner. He's hug. I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens here. Oh, I was gonna go to round table, but do some harder runs. Well, I think the problem is that no hit is so saturated, right? Like, there's so many people doing runs, and even if you are doing something crazy at this point, like, people have been kind of desensitized to the crazy runs, in my opinion. Like,
Very
doing...
well. Let my hand.
Like, I feel like, I don't know. When I did SO1 no upgrade initially, like, at least people, like, it didn't really have much outreach, but, like, in terms of people not, who weren't in the no-hit community already, but, like, when I did it, people, like, just couldn't believe that run, you know? Like, it was a pretty fucking insane run at the time, but now, like, a lot of people have done it, and people have done similar in this game already. And it's just, like, it's kind of different. It's like how the first no-hit runs were such, like, a crazy thing at the time. And now they're kind of just like, now, like, so many people have done it. Why did I buy the bow? Like, it just... People have gotten better and better, and over time, it just, like... The hype for that stuff goes away.
You're new, no matter. Lay out your...
What am I even doing right now? Paletto, good luck on your exam, dude. Thanks for stopping by. I guess this is good. Community knowledge is... Yeah, no, for sure. Like, there's no question that being the first one to, like, not even just necessarily do a run, but, like, complete it. And well, that's not what I meant. Being the first one to even just work on a run is, like, is a big deal, right? It's so much harder when... Like, for example, this run, I could see people in the future doing this run easily with, like, how the strats will develop, and even just, like, how we've developed the strats so far on this run, and they're only going to get better. But yeah, in, like, a year from now, if a bunch of people end up doing this run, it's not going to be, like, the grind that we're doing right now. You know? Probably. I don't know what to do for Red Feather, you guys. Like, I can't believe that's not Red Feather. But yeah, that's why Hob is such, like, a legendary no-hit runner, right? It's not like he's the most, like, the absolute most skilled runner, or he's done, like, the most runs or anything like that, but he's, like, the original. And I think the same thing has happened for, like, some of the, like, absolutely absurd challenge runs. Like, I think at this point, people know me for doing those runs, but, like, almost nobody else who actually does them. Just, like, kind of unfair. That's just, like, I guess that's just how it is, you know? Because certainly I'm not the, like... I'm not the craziest for doing those runs. Like, a lot of people have done them as well. Okay, I guess I didn't even figure out the RTSR setup. I just ran in here. Oh my god. Like, what am I even doing, you guys? Let's see if this, like, magically works. Huh. Would you look at that? Okay, so what do I need? I need this one. So that's all I need here. Physic. one. I think I'm an idiot, probably, but let's see what happens. I didn't drink. I'm gonna drink here. Hopefully not an issue. Oh yeah. It's good. I got into no-hit runs from Raz's first DS3 no-hit run. What's up, Vio? Yeah, I've explained it like quite a few times. Basically, I was like playing DS3, and then I quit the game halfway through, and then I saw his run on YouTube somehow, and I couldn't believe it. Like, just like most people when they see a no-hit run, it's like, wait, like, what the fuck even is this, dude? Because you're just, like, you're comparing it to your first playthrough, and it's, obviously, it's a totally unfair comparison, but if it's the first time you're seeing it, you don't really know that. But yeah, I saw that, and I ended up finishing Dark Souls 3 after seeing that, and then I just started no-hit, like, immediately. Using like all the most garbage strats from the original runs. Wow, that's pretty bad, Vio. Where were you? Like, what state were you in? Save it to American City. Yeah. Yeah, that must be, like, kind of scary, actually. In certain spots. I mean, it's not like here there's not spots that are bad, but maybe not, like, the same level. Not as common. Like, it's not even really, like, gun stuff either. It's usually other things. What about the run back when it happened in 2016? Yeah. Yeah, that's what, like, when I saw Fraz's run, and I guess that would have been, like, when I actually watched it, would have been in 2017. I guess it... When did it actually happen? I can't remember. It was, like, early 2017 or, like, late 2016 or something. It was probably in 2016. But yeah, I mean, I was like, man, this is, like, I don't even understand this. It's like, yeah, I got stuck on this boss for so long, and then they just like destroyed him. But then of course doing it myself now, I'm like, okay, it wasn't like actually that insane, and like with the thousands of other people that have done it, but I don't know, like the runs keep getting crazier and crazier, and that same feeling still like creeps in where it's like, wow, this is unbelievable that this can be done now. Maybe not so much for the runners themselves, but at least for like viewers. Yeah, things have definitely changed a lot over the years, though. Like, even since I got into it, because I always thought that, like, I got into no-hit pretty late. Like, my first no-hit run was in, I think it was in September or October 2017, like a run there. And,
Well, then I presume.
and yeah, even then I'm like, man, I'm so late to this. Like, everything's been done already, but obviously not. But I don't know. It was actually like my favorite time doing no hit was right at the start, because that's when everything was just like so new. I still enjoy it a lot, obviously, that's why I do it, but at the start it was like different, because I wasn't even sure if I could do it or not on the first one. Like, all these runs I do now, it's like, yeah, I'll do it for sure. It's just gotta spend time. But the first one is like, man, I don't even know. Any runners that still wow me? Well, that's a tough question. I mean, I don't think there's any run at this point that I can't imagine somebody not. Oh, that's hard to say. I don't think there's a run that exists that is doable that someone could do that'd be like, wow, I'm very surprised that somebody did that. Like, that doesn't really happen anymore, I guess. So, like, I don't know. Maybe it sounds bad that I don't feel like I get wowed and stuff, but I don't know. Like, things are definitely very impressive, but there's nothing that I've seen for no hit that it's like, I don't think somebody can do that, and then they do it. Like, I don't think that's ever happened to me, at least at this point. Like, at the start it did. All bosses fist only? I could easily see that happening, to be honest. Now, if you said, like, all bosses fist only no hit or something, then if somebody did that, then I'd be like, okay, that's fucked up. Like, that's insane. But obviously nobody's gonna do that, right? So... knowledge about challenge runs are now lower on average. Like, so you're saying less people know about no hit runs now, or compared to before Elden Ring? Like, are you saying that relative to the, like, the percentage of people that know about challenge runs now that Elden Ring is out and is super popular is lower? Is that what you mean? And by challenge runs, do you mean like no hit, or do you mean like all challenge runs? Because I think like almost everybody knows about Dark Souls challenge runs, right?
It was bound to happen someday.
But maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know.
What a shit show.
But I don't think it affects anything I do. First fist only. No, but like nobody will do that. Like I'm. Like I would bet my life that nobody would do that. So, like, I don't know. Unless there's just like some other species of like, there's some aliens that come to the planet and they're like crazy no-hit runners or something. And they just somehow do that. Then okay, sure, but no human will ever do that. And you can, like, mark my words. You can quote me on it. But yeah, I guess if there was something like that where I just legitimately did not think anybody could do it, like a human could do it, and then somebody did it, then I would be like, wow, that's crazy. But I don't think I can imagine that situation happening. Hot tub stream? Yeah, sure. I'll do a hot tub stream if somebody does. All bosses, fist only, no hit. Sure. Oh. Oh, this is right. Yeah, you guys can go ahead and start on the grind. For sure. When you reset to, like, literally the 4th boss in the game and already 10 hours of your life is gone. That sounds so much fun. Sounds like a great time. Yeah, and I also think, like, I'm in a unique position for that sort of thing, too, because I would say, like, I've kind of been a lot of times, like, at the forefront of doing these runs that people would consider to be, like, totally insane, or, like, you know, potentially borderline undoable. And so I think I have, like, a pretty unique perspective compared to, like, the average player of Souls games. And I've been doing it for a long time, so I've seen, like, what people can do, even on, like, the most extreme end, and it's like nothing that, like, at this point there couldn't be anything that I wouldn't expect to be possible done, I think. But, you know, like, I hope I'm wrong, and then, like, maybe someone comes along and just does the most absurd thing ever, and I can't even believe it. And I almost feel like that's the case for just, like, any game now. Like, my perspective on this stuff has changed so much. Like, I don't even think there could be a game where someone could do some challenge run that I'd be, like, crazy surprised by.
I harbor you, even he, but any road that we made, we hunted, and with everything in.
At least a game that I, like, know stuff about. I don't know. Able to get as OP immediately? No, not really. What am I doing? Oh, yeah.
Now those of a challenge. Find them well.
Wait, did I already just do this, or did I not? I guess I did. Well, yeah, DS3 you could get. I mean, you could. Like, technically, you could get a +9 before Vort if you wanted, but nobody did that. But also, you can get, like, in DS3, you can get a +9 before. Like, it's really hard to compare because DS3 is a game that's so much smaller than this. And it's obviously insanely linear, so it's like very difficult to compare it like that. Like, what is early in that game? Because my fastest no hit in Dark Souls 3 was 50 something minutes. It was 50 minutes, right? So, like, I don't know. Like, I guess you would mean by, like, the amount of content that's actually done, but there's just a lot more content in this game, so. Two-shot? Maybe. I didn't test the L2.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly
Seriously?
run in thy veins. Tarnished.
That was actually really weird what he did there.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering with thy meager flame.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
It's tightly guarded.
Yo,
This
JP,
is
thanks for
going
the
too far.
5-month Prime resub, dude.
Machine.
Come back. Wait, so like what? No, yeah, Code Vein no would be insanely hard, but like why Deathless though? Like, I can't see Deathless being that hard, to be honest. I've also never tried, and I feel like probably not a lot of people have tried. What's up, Chuck? Yeah, you keep that slab if you bone out. You're talking about Frida, right? In a no hit if you get hit by, yeah, if you get hit by literally anything. That's why it's all bosses no hit run. It's a run. It's not like we're just trying to do each boss by itself no hit, because that's way too easy. In fact, we've already done that twice today, where we completely reset everything because I got hit. And one was 2.5 hours in, and one was... Hopefully that's not too low. Wow. I can't believe that wasn't too low. And one was 5.5. Yeah, that slab that Azaz talking about is probably the best slab to get. In terms of like the fastest, you just got to kill Sage. But yeah, actually, I think that's probably the earliest slab you can possibly get. Right? In DS3. Like, you just got to kill Sage and that's it. Second hit. I got hit to the Falling Star Beast. Because he basically did a really weird thing and then I died. All right, so we need the we need this one. We still have Red Feather, so that's good. Really? Unreal. Just not gonna give me an opener this time, huh, Godrick? You fucking trash. What is this RNG you're giving me? What the fuck are you doing, bro? What the fuck is going on right now? Like, what happened?
I am the Lord of all that
This game, oh my god, this game is fucking crazy.
we'll return together to our home, bathed in
So frustrating, man. That's crazy. That just makes zero sense at all. But at least we didn't get hit, so. You have the Urchi mod. I don't think that was caused by that. That's what you're implying. Yeah, I that's insane. Haven't you yesterday? Yeah, I'm not sure what could cause that. It's not like it could have been like input reading something, because I wasn't doing anything. I was just waiting. Oh, on the stairs? Yeah, maybe it's the stairs. I don't know. But he also just didn't do an opening. Like, he didn't do an opening attack. Like, he would usually just do one of two opening attacks, but he just didn't. Probably gonna end pretty soon, you guys, just because I want to keep working on the fist video and get that out soon. Yeah, maybe I should, like, try to get an editor, though, at one point, but I don't know. It has to be worth... Like, I think I need to... I don't know. I need to spend my time more wisely. I don't have to stream 12 hours a day. Like I was doing when I first started full-time a month ago. Literally just stream 12 hours a day. But I have a nice balance. Yeah, good hand job. That's what I need.
Maybe I'll give you the best
Gabriel,
nut
thanks for
ever.
the 3-month resub.
This is going too far.
Thanks, dude.
Good luck on the runs.
I do have the mature tag, though. We're good to go. Surely Twitch allows that. Yeah, I'm still wanting to stream earlier, you guys. I would like to start streaming at like 9 AM. This week's a bit different just because I've like, I don't know, I have kind of plans all week. But like I'll still try to stream every day. But yeah, I want to start streaming at like 9 AM. It's like a better start time probably. But hopefully that works with everybody. Or even earlier, maybe. Depending on how I'm feeling. Because right now I've been streaming like at around 11, sometimes earlier, most times earlier, but sometimes a bit later. But yeah, I think like 9 would be a good time. Yeah, earlier better for EU, I guess. I don't know, I think most of my viewers are what, from US? And like a lot from EU though? Like what does it say below the stream? Like what's the, I guess I could check myself. You can also just check later at the analytics. But below the stream there should be that extension that shows the viewers where they're from. It's not going to show everybody, but Let's go on Cuphead, by the way. Yeah, people can opt out of that, so it's definitely not going to show like the whole thing. But it probably gives you a decent idea. We got Flame Guard Strength, so let's put this. This one. This one. Those are probably fine for now. Lil Sum, thanks for hanging out, dude.
You have now to be.
I will see you next time.
As much.
Pleased to name's Rod, but now I had a little miss, as you might get. Oh, I'm privy to. Would you care to learn? Time can.
Guess I would care to learn one. Give me your sword.
Well done. Something to mark.
What am I doing here? Find those. I think you can see that Cuphead if you just like click on your name. I'm pretty sure you can see all that stuff. Like when you were following from, but I mean, it wasn't too long ago where like 50 concurrent viewers was like what I was getting. It was not that long ago. Yeah, Elden Ring's been very good for my channel, dude. Oh, mobile doesn't work? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. It's up 38. Yeah, Elden Ring's been very good. Because even my whole time playing Dark Souls 3, like, I would never really be much over, like, 100 or 150 even. Do I know how to act? I mean, not, I haven't been, like, taught, like, officially, I guess, but I'm a pretty good actor, I feel like. Like, it depends what I would have to do, but I used to want to be an actor when I was a kid, actually, when I was way younger. Yeah, I'm pretty good at lying. That's true. But it's also like it's because I'm not very like I'm not super expressive, right? Like for just normal stuff. Oh, I didn't get the bonfire. Whatever. Dodging waterfowl? That's actually pretty interesting. Yeah, dodging waterfowl at the back then, a couple months ago, would have been pretty insane. Well, the subathon that's not a good example. Probably. That was not my best, that was not my most convincing acting there. And I pretended to like lose my save file. It's cause I hadn't slept for, I mean, I had slept for like 15 hours all week and literally an hour before it ended, I came up with the idea to do that. And so I, like, nothing was prepared and I was dead tired. I was up for like 23 hours straight. Oh. Did the stream just look weird for a second, you guys? Surely something happened. I don't know what happened, but my game's all of a sudden insanely laggy too. Oh my god. This is probably a good time to end the stream. Because I don't, like, what is even happening? Oh my god. I'm just gonna make it to the Grace, you guys. Yeah, I remember when Skula raided me. I don't know if it was the first time, but I think it was. And I don't know what's happening, you guys. I think something's, maybe like Nvidia's trying to do something right now. Like obviously something's happening right now that I'm getting a stutter every like half a second. But yeah, I remember the first time he raided me, it was when I got my my SO1 any percent no hit in DS3. And I was like, I was so happy that like it was the run where he raided me on it, just cuz I don't know. Like he was one of the people that got me into like streaming in the first place, right? You guys see that stuttering? Like what is happening? Anyways, I think I'm probably going to call it here, you guys. We'll continue this run tomorrow. But yeah, unfortunately, I couldn't make that run work earlier, but I don't know. Oh, my browser's crashed. What the fuck is going on right now? Dude, it's Edge. Edge just died. All right, what is up, you guys? Matt, thanks for the 21-month Prime sub, dude. Come back, man. All right, let's go right back in, dude. If we lose this run, I should probably do some practice before we start another one. Probably. What's up, Opie, as well? Yeah, hopefully we can, like, actually, get somewhere today. I mean, we got somewhere yesterday, but... died to a Knight's Cavalry, obviously. How's it going, Paleto? And, Single, welcome back. I'm excited for Amit, man, this week. Against... I think somebody said we're against CBD. So that'll be... I don't know, maybe CBD pulls out like a huge win, right? Like maybe. Or we just keep the win streak going. We're up to like, I don't know how many game win streak we have. It's kind of a lot. Well, the last time I tied was against Fry in like, I guess, would have been like round 5 or something. Like I tied Visa the first game. I think I won 2. I can't remember. Is this the run? I mean, I'm honestly not feeling too great about it, so we'll see. Like, the hits we took yesterday, I guess, like, I don't know. It wasn't that bad. But I feel like we might not be as close as I thought. What's up, Aram?
Is a customer?
I don't know. This is a tough run, dude. Genome, what's up, dude? Yeah, we're just continuing this run from yesterday. Like, we basically just got past the setup part and... I don't know. Like a little head start. What is that complaining emote? I think it needs to be like a different avatar for it. But it's pretty good. I would have done it like a little differently, I think. What's up, Moses? Yeah, I cannot believe that we lost a run to the Falling Star Beast yesterday. I just, like, I can't believe that. Unbelievable. Like, after all of the work we've done there, and, like, all the runs we've lost to him, and then the Glint Blades decide to shoot, like, 6 hours late. No, it's just Phalanx, yeah. It's like, it's so inconsistent. I probably just, I don't know, I probably should have just, like, assumed it was gonna stagger him anyways. I don't know. Like, I thought he just totally wasn't gonna get staggered. But, like, do we even need all the Glint Blades to hit? Like, I guess it depends. It depends what hits him first. Like, if the L2 hits first, then we probably don't need all the Glint Blades to hit, I'd assume. But most of the time, it probably doesn't. I don't know. Anyways, let's just try to get back there. My game doesn't lag today like it did yesterday too. That's kind of really bad. If we can't get anywhere on runs, like maybe we'll do something else too at some point. Like, I don't know, maybe some like meme run. How many times do I kill Millennia?
Maybe
yet to be seen.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yo, Departed, thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude.
This is going too far.
Thanks so much, Departed. Aziz, welcome back. Oh yeah, we actually could do weapon requests. That's true. Yeah, that's actually a really good idea. That's what we'll do. Cookery died in Servant Hunter. On what's BKS? Oh. Wait, what's BKS? Like Knights Cavalries? Or what is BKS? But yeah. Yeah, that's the plan. Cookery at the ground, do an L2, and just kill the horse in one shot. I don't believe there's a stronger Knights Cavalry that we have to like actually fight properly than the one in Altus. BKSDs, yeah. What's up, Kella? But yeah, I mean, I don't think there's a stronger one, so like that stretch should just work for all of them that we need to actually fight properly. Or what I can also do is just like find a cheese for all of them. I'm absolutely certain I can. Like just using terrain or something. I think that was when I was routing, that was my like initial plan, but I never ended up doing that. Because it didn't really seem necessary, but I don't know. That's also, I think that's the first run we've actually lost to a Knights Cavalry, so not too bad. I think, was the Moonveil the first weapon request run to do? I think it is, right? What's up, Ozzy? Thanks, dude.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yo, Stovepipe, thanks for the 14-month resub.
This is going too far.
Thanks so much, dude.
GL Gino.
Yeah, I think it's Jeff's run, yeah, the Moonveil. But what's funny is that there's run requests from, like, the other games as well still. Like, from years ago. So, like, I don't know. Maybe, like, I remember Collins has one, and I don't know if Kaz has, like, another one. Heisman had some in DS2, I think. You could probably just, like, ask them what they want to do in this game, or just, like, refund the points or something. Because I don't think I'm going to be doing any DS2 requests anytime soon. But that's what happens, right? It's like I move on to a new game, and then I guess the oldest one I can remember is Collins requested one for DS3, the Moonlight Greatsword. Unless like maybe we just go back and do them, right? Like it's actually, we could do that. Like to kind of mix it up a bit. Maybe that's not a bad idea. It's like go do a DS3 run. Like some DS2 runs and stuff, just to like maybe stay a bit less rusty at the games or something. That's a good idea. What? That fucking emote. That's a good one. Let's go on Hemlocks. But yeah, maybe that's what we'll do. Worst greatsword? Yeah, it's really bad. Yeah, but it's like it's interesting though. It's still a cool weapon. But yeah, it's magic damage and yeah. Definitely not great. Post emote for 0 viewers. Well, yeah, if we just get this run first, that's great, but like at the same time, it's not, I don't think it's a bad thing for me to do like run request at the same time. Like sure, we'll get this run slower, but it's not like, I don't know. We're not in some like huge rush. But yeah, maybe like I need to go and check. Maybe I can go look at a list of the run requests somehow.
Hello again.
Actually, like I don't even know how.
Old friend, allow me a
Manage.
moment to
There should be
converse
like
with
a.
you. You are unable to enter the Erd Tree. No? Prevented by
It's
the
somewhere.
mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable. A husk of the Erd Tree's being.
I just don't know
that
where.
spurns all that exists
Maybe it's in like my
without.
viewer
The only way to
rewards.
stand
Ah,
before the Elden Ring
channel points.
and become the Elden Lord
Okay,
is to pass the thorns. My
it should be able to see it somewhere.
serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the Flame of Ruin.
I don't see
Far
it.
above the clouds, upon the snowy mountain tops of the giants. Then
I don't see
I
it.
can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path
Maybe
to becoming
I'll give you the best
Elden
nut ever.
You'd think it'd be in there, right? But Shane,
going
thanks for the
too
2-month
far.
Prime resub. Thanks, dude. Oh, hey, let me check this, Ozzy. Okay, yeah, this works. And yeah, Stovepipe, thanks for the 14-month. I don't know if I said thank you for that, but thanks for the 14-month resub as well. Okay, so what do we got? We've got 31 no-hit weapon requests, dude. Yeah, and the first one from 2 years ago is Moonlight Greatsword in Dark Souls 3. And then the next is in DS2 is the Bone Fist. And then the Shield Crossbow in DS2. And then Matt has one. Sanctum Mace in DS2. Vanquisher Seal DS2. DS3 Torch from Kaza, which is kind of a meme. DS2 Grand Lance. Lorien Greatsword, that could be cool. The Ladle in DS2, which that might be like a little much, but... And then Heisman requested the first... It's actually interesting. The first weapon request in Elden Ring was the that like weird bleed sword, the Regalia, however you say that. And then Moonveil, and then Envoy Longhorn, Godslayer, Large Club. Reezy requested whatever. Teluria's Tree. There's a bow only, but yeah, I mean, there's 31 of them, so. Yeah, I mean, maybe what we could start doing is like 1 day a week, just doing weapon requests or something. Let's go on Bender. I can't even see. Oh, just kidding. I can see that. And then that's how we can maybe like stay not rusty at those other games too, because there's a lot of DS2 requests. We can actually just like route it and do it. As long as playing not Elden Ring doesn't like kill the channel or something. Which it shouldn't. I mean, it should be fine, but I also need to think about that. Yeah, maybe once this run ends today, we can do some like one of the run requests or start routing it. But yeah, I guess the problem is that, you know, most of those what's up, Cuber, by the way? Most of those take more than 1 day to get, depending on the game, right? If it's like a DS2 one, then like maybe I get that instantly. DS3, like I probably get that instantly as well. But in this game, I probably wouldn't. So
maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yo, Gabeinator, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub. Thanks so much, Gabeinator. Yeah, DS3 would be free. DS2 should be like mostly free, but some of them are like kind of meme weapons. Like if they're too bad, then I probably like wouldn't do it. Just like do something else. Because I like the point of it isn't to like spend like a month trying to get some run, right? Like, it's meant to be like a couple days maximum. Yeah, like Ladle is gonna be probably too bad. But I guess we'll see. Yeah, like Moonlight Greatsword is a weapon that like I remember we routed it at some point probably, but it's a weapon that like for the run request, I definitely prefer to get the weapon legit, like without cheat engine, unless it's like a late game weapon or something. I prefer to do it legit because it's interesting to see like how it performs if you, I don't know, do the run as the game intends for it to be done with like that specific build. I did see the DS2 servers are back, and I also saw that the DS1 servers just aren't coming back or something. Oh yeah, for sure. For farming weapons, like, I would probably go and kill the enemy once and then just like give it to myself or do 100% drop rate or something. Oh, only prepare to die. Okay, well that's fine then. I didn't see that part. I just saw like a tweet. I didn't like really look into it. In the physic right now, we have the strength tier and the charge attack tier. What's up, Kreza? Is Ladle, like, Ladle's not that bad? I thought it was, like, really bad. But yeah, we'll definitely try it out at least. But yeah, that could be a cool way to, like, play the other Souls games. Again. Just to stay not rusty at them. Because when I came back to DS3 after, like, 6 months of Elden Ring, I was very rusty. Yeah, I guess with Flynn's, everything, yeah, it's true. Not wrong. Please. Injure Elden Ring? No, you cannot. Oh, what's up, Navy? I missed you, dude. How's it going, Avid, as well? And Fenris. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used mundane infusion. Like how? Like what is the? I guess we would also have to decide whether we do that in Scholar or not, right? Like I could just do that run in Scholar if it's like better. Oh, if it's better somehow. Missed a map. Well, I don't get the maps, so. Although, actually, I was thinking on this run of like just unlocking the maps with Cheat Engine at the start and like load a save file so that the map looks better. It doesn't actually affect the run in any way. I don't think there's any Dark Souls 1 requests, but if someone wants to do that, I guess we could. Also, like, I meant to change the points required to, like, 300k a long time ago. And then I meant to put, like, 150k for like, just a casual playthrough, because I think a lot of people are interested in seeing, like, a casual playthrough with a weapon and not necessarily like a no-hit run, but I don't know. Or maybe like 200k. Just because like there's so many and they take a long time, right? DS1 too easy? Well, not for me. I'm very bad at DS1. But yeah, we could go ahead and like switch those up, or at least even if we want to keep it at 150k, which we could, we can at least make a new channel point reward at like maybe like 75k or 75k for just like a casual playthrough with a build, because people like that a lot. Like during the subathon, people like that. So $520 hours. That's not true, and not if you're clicking the boxes, dude. How much for a DS1, DS2, DS3, plus Elden Ring? Are we talking money or channel points? Because I'm not doing that for any amount of channel points, but for money, maybe. Yeah, I mean, it could say 150k. I think maybe 150k is okay. But there are a lot of people. Like, Matt has requested, like, so many runs at this point. Like Diesel, he's requested probably like 4 runs, and he doesn't even request anything. He just says just flexing and then doesn't request anything. So I don't know, you guys just need to be that on that level. Yeah, original Matt. Speak of the devil, dude. Yeah, I remember doing the Crypt Black Sword that requested at one point, or I don't remember exactly what happened, but much for SL1 no upgrades, NG+7 trilogy, all bosses. I don't know. If someone paid me a certain amount of money, I would do that. Like a certain amount for getting it. Actually, I don't know. That's actually like really crazy though. Especially for Dark Souls 2. That's like I could see that being done in Dark Souls 1, and obviously Dark Souls 3. But man, Dark Souls 2, I don't even know. If someone offered me 20k, how did that miss him? 20k, I would do that. No, not channel points. Definitely not channel points. Not worth it? Not worth it for me or the person who has to pay that? Is yeah, trilogy all bosses SO1 upgrade like master run trilogy, dude? Like that'd be really insane. Like maybe 20k is not enough. No, yeah, 20k USD of course. Yeah. Canadian's like monopoly money. A $1.50 and a hot pocket. It gets you, I don't know, gets you nothing. Someone offered you 20k, you'd ask for a decent living wage, which is at least 6 figures, and then reject the offer. Oh yeah, and then cancel them? Very good plan. Is there some like backstory to that I don't understand? Like, did somebody do that? Bayonetta voice actor? Oh, you know what? I did see that, but I thought people were like... I thought people were trying to like shit on Bayonetta people because they didn't like pay her enough, right? Isn't that what happened? Or like I really didn't look into that. Oh, she just lied? That's so funny. That's so funny because so many people, like a lot of streamers that I saw too, were like being so upset over that. They were like shitting on the people at Bayonetta. And they were like, this is, oh man, that's so funny, dude. That's why I, like, with that stuff, I never, like, you can't believe fucking anything right away, dude. Like, you gotta not just accept what people are saying. But yeah, that's so funny. I saw so many streamers defending her. Like saying, yeah, this is fucking trash. And then, and then it was all fake. That's funny. That's what they get, dude. Why would she do that? Like, it doesn't even make sense. And then just like admit to lying after? Like, I assume the company came out with some sort of statement saying that she was lying. What'd she lie about? Well, apparently she lied about how much they offered to pay her for the job or something. And like for who knows why, right? Like to just get people to feel bad for her. I don't know. That's funny though. It's a proto. Yeah, she just knowingly omitted information. That's not lying. It was calculated. Yeah, that's crazy, man. I would say I can't believe it, but I totally can. Just insane that people are so, like, dishonest, man. The grass texture, I don't remember that. Totally wiped from memory. Yeah, I didn't even watch the video. Like, I just saw that it was circulating, right? That's the right person I'm thinking of, right? Like, she made like a video and it was like all over Twitter. I wonder, I'm actually very curious. Like, when did that come out that you're just straight up lying? I'm curious if the people that I saw, like, talking about it are gonna, like, actually say something. But no, obviously I remember the grass. Do speedrunners try to complete different runs between each other? Like for no hit running, you mean? Yeah, like, I mean, it depends, right? It's pretty common for, what's up, Jeremy? It's pretty common for runners to go for the same run. Like, it happens all the time. Like, it's pretty rare that people, I don't know, there's some cases where it does happen. Where, like, you know, if someone's going for a run, even if other people, like, want to go for it as well, they just leave it for them to get it first or something. Like, that has happened. In fact, I've done that when it was DS2 all bosses and Ots was going for it initially. Like, I started, like, practicing it and stuff, and I got a pretty good PB. But then I just stopped to let him get it first. It's not like I let him get it first, but I didn't want to, like, I don't know. I wanted to just leave it, let him get it, and then I started going for it after that. For example. Just out of, like, respect for, you know, his run, basically. Yeah, I mean, for example, right now, probably the run that is, like, pretty highly contested, at least in Elden Ring, is the RL1 All Remembrances no-hit that a couple of people are going for. Win on Friday. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. I also, yeah, I don't know. Like, I was under the impression that it was going to be, like, mostly 2 times a week for Amit League, but it's been more like once a week. Oh, yeah, I have to see that, Cuber. I saw... I quickly looked at it, but I didn't really look carefully. Like, it was only in Scholar, though, right? Like, I assume. It's kind of too bad. Because, yeah, like, the Horse Valley's different in vanilla. Well, I did route RL1 All Remembrances. But, yeah, we haven't really, like, tried to attempt it. But, I don't really... Like, it's not an interesting run to me. Yes, Aldia is in vanilla DS2. Yeah, Bushido's doing the Chad Bloodflame Uchi route, dude. Pretty cool. Actually, like, it's crazy how good of a weapon it is. And I'm sure there's a lot of weapons, like a lot of other possible weapon options for that as well. was in vanilla at first. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about at first, but I know that Aldia is in the game, at least. Because in every all bosses run I've done, Aldia is a boss. It is insane how, like, Godskin Duo has developed for no hit since the game's release. Like, it started off as just simply the hardest boss in the any percent. Like, not using sleep strats, and then, you know, we started using sleep, and then it got definitely a lot better. And then now we're at this point where, like, it's just a total joke fight because they just die instantly. Like, cause even when we started using sleep strats, like, I still, like, you still wouldn't have enough damage to, like, one cycle them or anything like that. Again, I was using Dragon Halberd, but... Yeah, now we just walk in, throw a couple sleep pots, charge our 2 a few times, and they just die. I think Bushido's probably the only one who does it, Coffee, so you'd have to go check out his channel. Yeah, Dragon Halberd is really cool. You know what? I'm gonna really quickly add that channel point reward, you guys. We'll put it. What did I name the other one? No hit run with specific weapon. Okay. Pick a weapon. Okay, we'll put it for 75k. There we go. It's gonna... Yeah, yeah, Dragon Halberd got buffed, so, like, it's probably very, very good now. It was already pretty good. I did almost die here last time. Oh my god, dude, I hate this part so much. Like, why does it strike so quickly? Like, even going the bottom part. Zephyr, what's up, dude? Time for bird skip. Yeah, I mean... I need the Ancient Somber, though. Damage is, it's like Hidden Body. Hidden Body, and... So it has a silencing effect, and it's like a weak invisibility, sort of. It's not as good as Hidden Body, because Hidden Body in DS3 is... If you combine it with, like Slumbering Dragon Crest or Spook, like something that makes you silent, you're, like, almost undetectable. Unless you're right in front of an enemy, but with this, like... Well, he didn't see me, but... Oh, yeah, he did. See, like, it's not quite as good. But it's still very good. I actually need 3. I need 3 Ancient Sombers. I could get the Mogwin one, but... I don't know. What's up, Dob? And Mustafa, welcome back. Where's the second one in Haligtree? I think at this point, you guys, I could probably get any percent every single time, almost. I think I could almost get any percent every time. Oh, right. I don't know. I like even the bird skip though. The bird skip itself is kind of risky to do. Like you could die, especially with the slower fast travel. What are the games do I play other than Souls? I mean, at the moment, not really anything. Raid Shadow Legends, maybe. But no, I mean, I don't. At this point, I just only play games that I stream. Which is only Elden Ring, so like it's different when you stream as your job, right? It's not like what you do at other jobs is you finish your job and you come home and you play video games. You don't do the same when you're a streamer, when you're playing video games all day. You don't like stream and then, oh, I'm done streaming, now I'm gonna play video games. Like, I bet you if, like, probably most full-time streamers do not play games outside of the stream. I would imagine. Like, when you're not a full-time streamer and you just, like, I don't know, you want to play games with your friends or something, then, yeah, like, when I wasn't full-time streaming, I would play more games when I wasn't streaming, but I think I messed up, you guys. Might be okay. I'll just do a charge R2 here. Or a post. I forgot to drink. I can get some more endurance too. L2. Yeah, I do L2 Malekith. Or at least I did it last run. Nice one. Seppuku, at a certain point, I start to use for red feather setups, but we also, like, from Esger, we get the Lord of Blood's Osman. And so, like, certain fights, I want to use it, basically. It's an additional 20% damage when bleed is procced. Not sure what happened to all my stamina there. Wow. No, it wasn't unlucky. I just mismanaged my stamina. I think it's because on the God, that does so much damage, dude. Oh yeah, rip the ad, dude. I need to like time those or something. But yeah, I just I mismanaged the stamina. I ran a little bit too far before doing the first L1 on the second hit. Weak to Pierce? I guess so, yeah. And I don't know what kind of damage does the Charge R2 do? Like, because the weapon says it only does Pierce. So, like, I guess it only does Pierce, right? Yeah, I didn't get it. To that. I can also just like pause ads. Like I can let it pause for a second. Okay, here we go. Oh, I did this again. Yeah, they buffed Serpent Hunter. Yeah, maybe that's what I should do. If I can.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Nightmare. Thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude.
This is going
appreciate
too far.
Thanks so much, dude.
Death. I will not have it stolen from me again. What?
Yeah, these strats are crazy. No, I'm not unblocked yet, Squeaky. Was it change? The biggest thing is that it does a ton. Well, they made it deal 49.5 poise damage on the first L2. I don't know how much the second one does. I think it's like 30 or something. I don't know. But yeah, the initial hit does a ton of poise damage, but it also just does crazy damage. Use remembrances to gain runes. Can you still get the weapons? I think only if you go to like one of those mausoleums to duplicate it. But you need the remembrance to actually get the weapons. Yeah, 33. So like it's actually big too because it does over 80 poise damage, right? Over 80 poise damage on 2 hits. That means like a lot of bosses are stunning in 2 hits. Like the Serpent Hunter's a really good weapon. Like it's really good now. I mean, it was good before, but it's like much better rounded, I think. Like it's got a lot of potential. Ever do all achievements? That's, yeah, I definitely want to. 100% I want to do that. Like, pretty soon, actually. After we get this run. What even is that? God, dude. That noise, like the noise of the geysers kind of scares me every time. Heard that rapiers got buffed. I think a lot of smaller weapons got buffed with like poise damage buffs. I don't know. Like I don't know how much, but I don't know. Like I don't know if they did, but maybe they did. Honestly, like any weapon is good enough for runs. Like almost any weapon class. I'm sure you could pick one weapon that is good enough to use on runs. L2 do more poise damage? It does, yeah. But it all, like the reason we use it is because it just deals more damage. They buffed his armor. Man, how does Gideon keep getting stronger and stronger every time? Kind of insane. Like, with every single buff, Gideon is getting, like, he's getting out of control. He's getting out of control. But the funny part, too, is that I bet you they're not even thinking about Gideon. Like, they probably haven't thought about Gideon since they made the game. Like, patched the skip for him. Game still lag? It does a little bit sometimes. They're like, oh yeah, Gideon's gotten all these buffs. Whenever they remember that he's a boss in the game. Oh. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. What's up, Dickley? Do I like sausage rolls? I guess so. Maybe. Thanks, man on a horse. Thanks, dude. A maple it is, yeah. The one to my right, I guess. Do I harvest? No, I do not. I don't tap the trees. It'd be cool though. Soldier Godrick, yeah, he's final boss on this run. Like, man, we have been actually so consistent. Like, I know we just came back to this run, but it's 3 runs in a row past this point. We are consistent at getting hit, that's true. We're also consistent at not getting hit past this point. Yeah, the 5.5 hour mark, dude, is the curse. Write a song about sausage rolls? I don't think so. Pretty sure I wouldn't, unless somebody paid me to. No, I guess I meant not getting hit, like, to this point. Is what I meant. Which is good, because it is like, you know, 2 hour mark. It's quite a ways through the run, like a fifth of the way. A little bit over a fifth. Doesn't seem like a lot, because it's, I mean, it's, I guess it's not really a lot. I don't know. Average length is, I would probably say like 9 to 10 hours. Probably more like 9.5. When we actually get it, it'll probably be over 10. Just because I'll be taking my time. Sanovi, what's up, dude? Bottom right. Yeah, bottom right. It's so weird how it doesn't stop in the same position every time. Like, I never really noticed that until recently, but it doesn't always stop in the same spot. In fact, it, like, never does. It's always in a different spot. So you have to kind of, like, adjust to it. Very annoying. Yeah, Soldier of Godrick is the last boss. And I know it's leaving the hardest boss for last is not a good idea, but what we're doing. Need the big epic finale. It decreases enemy magic and holy resist. Slim. Is what it does. And it's very effective when he uses it, and I think when you use it, it's not quite as effective, but it's... Well, I guess, I don't know. Doesn't feel like it does the same amount, but I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah. Yeah, like his lasts for so long. And I don't think ours, well, like when we use it, it lasts for quite as long as his.
Jeez, I'm angry.
And I don't think it's as effective. I'm pretty sure his might be like 50% or something. That's what it feels like. Because when I mean, I guess I don't know how the calculations are done, but it's a good amount. And it was very important to like consider that debuff too when doing the fist run. Because if I didn't have it, or like basically we got a protection spell that increased all of our resistances, and it basically allowed me to survive if I got hit. Because he does so much damage with all of his, like, I don't know why they gave him a debuff. It's really annoying. He should not have that. He already does so much damage as it is. But like, yeah, here's a insane debuff that gets put on you so that you take way more damage from his stuff. Alright, surely this strat will work this time. I'm actually, like... I'm gonna do just a single charge or two in the head. Hey, just kidding. I guess I'm gonna do double. We got hit on that boss last run, you guys. Like, just... That's why this run's so painful to get. Like, just 2 hours gone because I get hit on such a simple thing. Chris, thanks for the good luck, dude.
Oh, now.
It's 10. I think our Ashes of War are fine for now. Yeah, it's pretty tough, that attack for sure. I think it's, out of all the runs I've done, it's definitely up there with, like, requiring the most patience. If not, like, it might be the most demanding for patience of any run I've done. Moose, thanks for stopping by, dude. I appreciate it. Okay. Where are those hits coming from? Like on the Falling Star Beast fight? Well, like what ended up happening, it's because like with all these strats, there seems to be just always something that can happen. And what happened was a Glint Blade shot late. And he ended up stunning, like he ended up staggering, but super late. And I didn't think he was going to stagger, so I rolled. And then I went to do like the charge R2 into a tap R2 in the head, and I was too slow. And so I couldn't get the riposte, and then he killed me with, or he got me with his like big gravity attack when he transitions. Right, so like that's why it seems so easy, but there's like always a small chance that some of this stuff just like doesn't work, or something changes, and you got to adapt to it properly. And that's why this run's been so hard to get. It's not like there's some glaring issue on a boss where like I make a big mistake and then I just die. It's usually something that simple where it's like just one little thing and then it totally ruins the strat and I die. How long did I have to stream? Probably like a year and a half or more. I can't really remember, to be honest. It was a long time ago. Well, yeah, it's not even like the execution, like at a certain point, right? It's like that Falling Star Beast hit we took. It's not because I did something wrong. It's that there's inconsistency with when the Glint Blade shoots. And so we staggered later. And then what I needed to know is that I didn't have enough time to do the normal punish on the head. That's what I needed to adjust, but like there's not really a way I could have known that. Unless I had seen it before. So it's just like you gotta learn it all. I mean, yeah, it's definitely like it takes a lot of time for like usually for people if they're streaming to like actually start getting a consistent viewership, but like I mean even then it's not like it's guaranteed, right? you could stream for years and not grow at all. It's just like, it depends. Like the way my stream grew was because I was doing like the hardest challenge runs in these games. So like people just started to hear about it. Or like at least the hardest no-hit runs. And like, so people started to hear about it, and that's like kind of how it started. But I mean, if you're just like, it's probably very tough. I don't have any like advice or anything, but like I would imagine trying to like be a streamer while not like, you got to do something unique, right? I feel like if you're just like playing games and like, even if you're like pretty entertaining in terms of just like having like a good personality or something, like that's not enough. Like, there's way, like if you're actually trying to be like a big streamer, like something has to happen, right? Like you need to be doing something that's unique and doing a really good job at it. But then on top of that, something else needs to happen where you get like lucky. And a lot of people I've seen in the past, like they end up like that getting lucky part comes from like literally just being in the presence of like other big streamers. Like there was a streamer, some people may know that she was basically like, she was a pretty, do I have enough? I'm not gonna get this off. Like she was like a, I don't know, like a decently small streamer playing like Souls games. And then what ended up happening is she ended up playing Among Us with like XQC somehow. Like I don't know exactly how. I think it was like, I don't know if they were like inviting other streamers to play or whatever, but yeah, she ended up playing with like XQC and a lot of other big streamers playing Among Us, and then after that she like completely blew up. Like sometimes you just need that little bit of extra luck, but it doesn't just like happen, right? Like you gotta, it's luck, but then you gotta go to your way to try to like put yourself in a position to be lucky, and then once you do, then you gotta be able to capitalize on it. So yeah, like like if you're just, I don't know, if you're streaming like variety games and like you need to be doing something extra, in my opinion, at least. And yeah, consistency is absolutely important in most cases, like unless you're NEMS or something. But also NEMS, like at the start, it was different. He didn't stream once a month to start his like streaming career, and then like get to be a big streamer because of that, or while only streaming once a month. Yeah, it's also like, I mean, I'm sure it's possible, but it's hard for me to imagine somebody starting out streaming, like brand new streaming, and end up like making it a career when that was their initial intention in the first place. Like if someone starts streaming to be a full-time streamer and make a career out of it, like it's so hard for me to imagine that actually working out. I've never witnessed it. Like I think a lot of streamers start and then like, oh, this would be so cool if I could do this, but they just can't. And then eventually they, you know, it works out, but you'd have to, I don't know, you'd have to have like a insane mental fortitude to do that. Because you'd be streaming for like potentially years and just not getting anything out of it. Like that's why for me, I've been able to stream for such a long time and like not worry about any of that stuff, because
Please no.
I was just streaming for fun for like the past 5 years, right? And I still stream for fun now, but now it's like a little bit more than that.
Everything.
That's probably my best advice. Like, if you're gonna start streaming, like, make sure it's like for fun. Like, do it. Make sure it's fun for you at first. Like, at the very least. If you're not doing it for fun, and you're like, yeah, I just want to be a full-time streamer or something. If it doesn't work out quickly, then it's more likely that you just aren't going to be able to like keep that mindset and keep continuing to do it unless it's fun for you in the first place. Like, that goes with almost anything. Yeah, being a variety streamer would be tough. Like, not specializing into something or not having... Like, for me, the thing that's different is like the challenge runs, right? But when you're doing variety, it's not... Like, if you're just, like, playing games and you're not doing, like, anything in them, then that's tough. Like, that would be very difficult to make work. Like, there's no way I'd be able to do it. There's no way. Like, even now, if I started streaming just like variety games and not doing challenge runs, like, it would probably just like kill my channel. Probably. So yeah, definitely would be tough. Now, one thing that I would do for variety stuff, though, is like challenge runs in like a bunch of different games, which I think people would be interested in. And at some point, we're going to start doing that slowly. But I also, like, I don't think I would like streaming as much if I didn't do challenge runs or something. Like, just something like that. I don't think it'd be fun for me anymore. I'd rather just, if I'm just gonna play games, I'd rather just do it like on my own time. Yeah, I looked at, so, well, I saw somebody said PS5s were available on Amazon, and they were like $1,000, dude. Like, I'm not buying a $1,000 PS5. So. In shops now? Okay, yeah, last time I checked in stores, there was nothing around me, but I can check again tonight. Maybe go pick one up. Although, like, actually, I did see that, like, there's, like, the Horizon bundles that were available, but, like, I don't think I want to get that. Oh, the mosquito near Alexander? Oh my god, what, does he not shoot it? Somebody have a clip? Yeah, I feel like Horizon's probably a great game, but I don't want to spend like an extra couple $100 just for that like bundle. Dude, the damn ad breaks are getting them. Man, that's that's devastating, man. What if I get hit by a mosquito while watching his clip? That'd be like...
It's attacking. It's attacking us. Oh my god, I forgot about the thing.
Oh my god, he actually dies to it?
It's attacking us. Is it still attacking us?
Uh-oh.
Oh no! Alexander! Oh, the mosquito dude! Oh, the fucking mosquito!
Oh, that's brutal, man. At least he didn't actually get hit by the mosquito, though. Because that would be way worse. Yeah, you hate to see that. But that's kind of funny, though. Man, he looked like very genuinely, like, just shocked there. Beastjaw, and I think I normally go with the bow here. What time? It's 2 p.m. EST. It's always at the same time. But doesn't Bushido do like Uchi though? Like he just doesn't know that you can stun lock him with a L2? Like, does he still not know, or does he know now? Surely he knows now. That's why it's important to like pay attention to what other people are finding, man. And I'm very happy that I have people that like tell me strats that people develop, because like it's, you know, there's no way that you can find them all by yourself. But some people don't. I mean, some people don't like to do that though. It's interesting. Some people would rather just do it all themselves, which is like fine, but then you end up doing not optimal stuff and making it just way harder on yourself. And that's been a thing for a long time. And it's like, it is mostly the older runners that don't want to like adopt the new stuff, but I don't know. I'm somebody who, like, even on every single run, I'm looking for, like, new ways to do things. Like, whether that's, like, routing or, like, actual strats. Every single, like, I'm always looking for that. Yeah, Reduvia's not... Like, it got buffed, but it's still, like, just way worse than other stuff. Like, I could understand doing, like, other weapon builds instead, though. Like, I can understand that. Like, yeah, it can be more fun, I guess. But I'm more talking about like just strats through areas and stuff. But yeah, like I don't know. If it was me doing that run, like a run like that where consistency, making things as easy as possible is important, I would probably just try to do the ultimate meta stuff. Like just make it as easy on myself and make it as consistent as I possibly can. And that would probably mean just doing Serpent Hunter. I'd probably just do Serpent Hunter then. But, you know, people do it how they want, and I've accepted that a long time ago. How's it going, Drotier, by the way? Yeah, back in the day, it actually used to frustrate me a little bit. Like, not like crazy. I wouldn't, like, think about it all day long, but it used to frustrate me a little bit when I saw people doing strats that I just, like, I knew were not good. and they just like wouldn't want to change it. And then they would like get hit doing something. It's like, man, like that is all your fault. Whoa. Please don't aggro. Whoa, that was so weird. Yeah, at this point, like, people just can do whatever they want. It doesn't matter to me what they do. I don't know what, like, I guess, did I delay somewhere? Yeah, and like, maybe, I don't know. Like, I really try my best to stay using, like, the updated strats and like, be vigilant about that stuff. In a case like this run, though, it's a little bit different because we're kind of the only one doing it. And, like, a lot of people have shown me good strats for things, and some of them I've, like, started doing. Some of them I haven't. Just depends. Like, for example, you know, Mad King showed me the, like, insane... Bolt of Grand Sack strats, and they're interesting, but you know, like, I would change it if I felt like it was much better to do. The only issue is that with those strats is that, like, I'd have to get the weapons set up, and I don't know if it's worth it at this point. Like, unless I could find other use cases for it. Like, even stuff like that, like, just knowing that something exists, and then like being like, okay, is this something that is worth me implementing onto my run? And at least having that, like, consideration is important, I think. Like, acknowledging it exists and then thinking about whether it's worth it to use or not. And even if you don't use it, at the end of the day, like, at least you're putting some more, like, thought into stuff. Nice one. Slim, congrats, dude. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to be, like, perfect with that stuff, right, Drotier? Like, a good example was when people warned me about the fireball hit on the bridge before Fire Giant, and, like, literally that same run, I got hit by it. Yeah, it's not like, sometimes it's like that, right? Especially when you do something for so long and it never doesn't work. And then people tell you, it's like, oh yeah, this might not work. And it's like, well, like, I've been doing it for this long, you know? And then literally immediately after it happens. Gargoyle after Tree Sentinel? Yeah, maybe. I guess. Maybe. I come here wishful to get the Ancient Somber, and also I kind of like running through this area early because it's, I don't know, kind of sketches me out. Yeah, there is the Ancient Somber up here that I'd like to grab for the Sacred Relic. What's up, Jeff? Jens, how's it going, dude? Oh, that's great, Ozzy. Nice, dude. Okay, so for some reason on this next part, like, the Huckery strat, I think I'm just throwing in the wrong spot, but it kind of, like, hasn't been working properly. Like, I've been aggroing... Like, I think I need to throw it more left. Maybe like over there. Yeah, see, this guy didn't turn to it. Oh my god. I'm gonna go back. Okay, my PC just like totally freaked out again. Like, am I getting lag spikes? Okay, no lag, I guess. What is going on, dude? Why is that happening? Yeah, it's actually like my browser crashes or something. Like my browser crashed, and that's what caused that. My chat's dead. Interesting. Maybe there's like some update to Edge that I don't have. Because yeah, my browser just like it crashed. It just like fucks up my game. And now I can't see chat. So. That's weird. Yeah, maybe I have to like actually stop using Edge or something. Maybe there's an update that I don't have. Or maybe like a recent update messed stuff up for Edge. But yeah, Minecraft server. Do you guys want a Minecraft server, dude? We used to have one back in the day. Where am I supposed to throw this cuckery at? Dude. Yeah, Edge is not responding. Okay, there we go. Where am I supposed to throw this cuckery, you guys? More down? Okay. Like, is it still, like, kind of on that left side, though? Because we were doing this at some point, it was working, but I don't remember. Okay, let's try again. And hopefully Edge doesn't crash. So, like down there, maybe? There we go. Okay. Probably gonna have to go to get some more cuckeries early on this run, because I don't know, just like waste them all. And I love the fat rolling, the fat running animation, dude. It looks so dumb. I'm on PC, Slim. I'm on PC. Fool, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. KC, what's up, dude? Alright, let's go ahead and get another any percent. Yeah, they've got like the turtle head poking out, dude. They gotta rush to the bathroom ASAP. I guess I don't even need the physic here, do I? Doesn't do anything.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Margit has high hopes for us, that we come. I know.
That we can come, he says.
A tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
You know what they should have done? Like, if they wanted to have some big speeches after bosses, they should have just, like, had the boss have, like, a super slow dying animation where, like, Gideon's just laying on the ground and then he disappears, instead of him just, like, disappearing and then talking for 10 minutes when his body's gone. Like, it's so stupid, dude. Like, how hard is that to do? Not that hard. But even like with Margit though, like it's still like just have the boss lay on the ground at least. Yeah, like they did with Morgott. Yeah, exactly. You just leave him in the dirt, dude. No, I use Howl, but we get it after 80% KC because it's like a really high faith requirement, 33 faith. You just get it after.
Thy strength befits a crown.
Thanks for the good luck, Air of Mystery. Yeah, now this avatar, man, I don't trust this fucking guy. For 1 second. Kayla, have a good night. Thanks for the good luck as well. Kind of scary that my eyes light up like that, but we don't actually get hit, so. Okay, Good. That's how it should be going right there. But see, like, what I've seen him do is, I've seen him, like, normally so when he, so he goes into that breathing animation, right? And when he starts to come down and then he transitions into, like, not being aggroed to anything anymore, that's when I want to shoot him. But I've seen him cancel that animation, and that's what I, like, don't understand about him. I've seen him canceling and go straight into Golden Lands. And that's, like, what I'm worried about with him, but it worked perfectly that time. So, like, maybe I just need to wait a little bit longer. Because that was, I mean, that was perfect, so. Imagine if I accidentally, like, got the hammer. I guess I would have to go... At least I could still save it and go to, like, a mausoleum or something. Yeah, the Snowfield Mausoleum, surely. I would go to that one. No, I didn't pop it. I just got the Sacred Relic. Right here. Just saying, like, if I did one time, if I, like, accidentally got the wrong remembrance, or got the wrong weapon or something, that'd be really bad. Alright, so let's get a good amount of faith here. We need 23 minimum, and then 14, and then dex. That's all good. I think I got everything. Oh. I have to equip the spell, though. Yeah, it is cool that this game gives you an option to, like, duplicate the remembrances. I really like that. Because in Dark Souls 3, it was kind of annoying. Like, on my first playthrough, I wanted a boss weapon, and I'd have to, like, pick between two. It's like, it's really cool that you can get both of them on a single playthrough. I guess I could have equipped the spell here instead. Yeah, yeah, exactly. You gotta beat the game twice to just, like, use the combined weapon. It's, like, not even that good of a weapon either. Like, honestly, Lorien's Ultra is just a much better option. Which we are going to use in a no-hit run pretty soon, you guys, apparently. Because, yeah, we basically decided that we are going to go back and do the weapon requests from the previous games, like for people who weren't here when I said that. And I might allocate one day a week as well to actually do weapon request runs instead. And so yeah, like the oldest one I think we have is Colin's requested Moonlight Greatsword 2 years ago. Oh. It was 2 years ago when Colin's requested that, and that was the very first one. And so I think that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, Crypt Black Sword I've got to do, because I remember routing that, but yeah, we just never did it. Yeah, there's a few. In fact, there's, I think, what did I say, 31? I believe it was. Yeah, some of them are memes. That is true. Like, not all of them are, like, actual weapons, but we can just, like, for those, I can just kind of pick. No. I've done quite a few weapon request runs already. Like, I've done a few of them, but I mean, like, the oldest one that... Please don't. The oldest one that is, like, in the queue is Colin's from DS3, but that was definitely not the first one. But I actually remember, like, we were gonna do that run in DS2 instead. Like the Moonlight Greatsword in DS2, which you get from Freya. But I don't know, maybe we can decide. Like there's more DS2 requests than DS3, so I don't know. Alright, so let's put on this one and Golden Vow. Yes, I should have bought the spell slot. There's no Amit today, no. Amit is on Friday. Why does the round table burn again? Is that because you burnt the Erd Tree? Like, is round table in the Erd Tree or some shit like that? Round table hold is in capital? That's fucking dumb. It's dumb because isn't the other one in the capital? Like the older one? And Chet dropped his crack pipe. But I thought the round table that was in the capital is like the old version of it or something. Like they did in DS3. You know what it probably is, you guys? It's time travel. It's probably that the current round table is suspended in time. But then how does it burn, I guess? I don't... Maybe because the Erd Tree burns and so it like affects all the worlds, you know? And yeah, in this one's world, it affects the world and now the world is on fire. But like even some of the staircases are like broken though in the round table in the capital. I don't know, why does FromSoft always do that, man? Why do they always do this exact same thing? Like just all the time. Like DS1 and DS2 definitely had like better hubs in my opinion. I really like when the hub area is an actual part of the world that you can just go to. Like especially Majula. Yeah, probably, Geo. Literally send into like instant stroke territory. How dare you not let me reuse the same ideas I've had for 10 years. Loathsome Dung Eater. Yeah, that's a good point. I guess. Okay. I like to buff for this guy because he's kind of scary. He's way tankier than the actual boss version of this guy. Yeah, I mean, Majula was the best hub for sure. It was like, honestly, it was really good. Especially when it would feel like, you know, when you get people to go there, it would feel more like actually like something's happening. I don't know. Monster Hunter? Well, yeah, the little, like what I've played of World, yeah, the hub looks really cool, but that's like a little bit different though. But yeah, like part of the thing I really like about Majula though is that it's like connected to stuff. Yeah, for sure. I like how the hub is in World, probably more than any in Souls games, but hello? Glint Blades? You want to fire at the boss? Wow, what a good Estelle fight though, still. This is the first time I've ever done an Estelle here where I didn't get the meteor attack. Wow, nice. Sekiro just has the worst hub. Well, Sekiro doesn't really like have a hub even. Yeah, I guess the Glint Blade not shooting at the boss from point blank worked out. Yeah, no teleport and no meteorite. That was great. Like maybe I should spend some time testing to see if I can consistently do that. Well, I like Insecure how it's not really meant to feel like there's a hub, I think. Like, they actually did something a bit different in Sekiro, which I think was decently cool. But even, like, I don't know. Because they like move around and stuff, right? Find this build? What do you mean by that? Yeah, it would have been cool if like when you got to the capital, you could actually enter Round Table Hold and I don't know. If there's some like magical barrier to not let the enemies in or just like something like that. Because I like when it's actually connected, personally. If I could just like walk into Round Table from the capital and do stuff. It wouldn't really change anything, but it would just feel like it's more part of the world. And just like some separate place. Yeah, but yeah, Majula is great because it actually feels like it's the center of the world even. feels like it's in the middle of everything. Well, the Beast Jaw is a pretty like common weapon for no hit at this point, and yeah, we basically just do stats that optimize it. We also use like Sacred Relic Sword for stuff. So we've got basically the only things we're not leveling is Vigor and Arcane. Level, usually it's like 160 or so. Groovich, how's it going, dude? But yeah, it's not like I searched it up and this is like a build I found or something like that. Like, I shouldn't have drank there, but okay. Actually, do I use Golden Vow here? I think I do, right? Yeah, Mogwin Spear is for sure good, but I don't think it's like perfect for no-hit runs, you know? Like, I remember seeing people test it out on, like, lay boys using Mogwin Spear, and it works really well, but not for a no-hit run. It seems like it's just not safe at all. So... It reduced... I have no idea. Maybe. That'd be, like, pretty bad for the weapon if they did that. That would make it a lot worse. Most consistent arcane would be pre-nerf Rivers of Blood. I think probably Seppuku. Seppuku is just better than Rivers of Blood, probably. Maybe not by too much, but yeah, Rivers of Blood is definitely insane, so wouldn't be a bad option. License, what's up? Welcome back. Store that and make it nighttime. But yeah, they're both, like, Seppuku and Rivers of Blood are both equally, like, not great to set up for a no-hit run. Like, it's just, for an all-bosses run for sure, but if you're doing, like, an 80% or something, it's just too late. You'd have to beat Morgott with something else. Alright, here we go, you guys. Time for the Knight Cavalry in a second. Brand new strats. Bro. Oh. From downtown. Honestly, Deathbirds are such a joke in a casual playthrough if you have, like, the right setup at this point. Like, if you're just playing the game casually and you're, like, going up against a Deathbird and you have Golden Epitaph, it's just, like, you're gonna kill them in 3 hits, basically. And it's not like we have some crazy build here, right? Like, we used 2 buffs and Holy Pots. And they hit for, like, 6,000 damage. And, like, we barely have any faith, either. Like, 23 is not a lot. Okay, so let's go ahead and, kill this Knight Cavalry. Hopefully the strat works okay. Because we are going to do the Cuckery strat. Let's go on Kaza. The weakness to Holy. It's not even the weakness, I think. Like, maybe it is. Well, it is definitely weakness, but they also, like, the reason why that's so crazy now is because... Bye. It's because... Wow, that's so much better than what we were doing before. I forget, did we need to set up Red Feather for the Altus in... Or the Knight Cavalry Altus guy? Altus Knight Cavalry? But anyways, yeah, they're weak to Holy, but... They buffed the golden... They buffed Last Rites to be 100% damage bonus to undead enemies now. And so, like... Yeah, they're super weak to Holy. Like, every single undead is weak to Holy. And now... To undead, you just deal 100% more damage. Like, it's really just broken. Like, even if I had used... If I'd used the Sacred Relic weapon art, like, it probably one-shots him now. Like, maybe that's something I can do. But yeah, I don't know. I really like it, actually. I really like how strong things are because it encourages you, if you were on a normal playthrough and you were about to fight like a Deathbird for whatever reason, you would actually be worth, it would be worth taking your time to go to your way to get a holy build set up. And you don't need a ton of faith to make it work. But I like that it's actually something to consider and it's actually worth doing. Rather than just, like, fighting them with whatever you have. Like, the more of that's in these games, the more... Like, I think that's better.
Before we begin... But...
With your one weapon? But you don't even have to upgrade another weapon, though. That's the thing, like... I bet you that against a Deathbird, using a +0 golden epitaph probably does more damage than an upgraded, like, if you're dealing, I don't know, just physical. Maybe. Possibly. Depending on your upgrade. I guess I should probably test things before I say things like that, but I don't know. Even if you get it to, like, +3 or something, it's probably gonna hit like a truck. But even if you don't do that, like, crafting holy pots is so easy to do, right? What's up, Callan? Like, you just need to craft holy pots. That's what we do. And then just like that, you're you got an insanely strong holy build. Like the crafting stuff for holy pots is in the first area in the game. Plus 10 Moonveil. Well, aren't those guys resistant to magic? Maybe they're not. I'm gonna wait for a charge. It's staggered, Radan. It's fucking staggered, dude. Yeah, there's also like utility in using Golden Epitaph like Last Rites, even if you're not dealing holy damage, because it adds holy damage to your weapon, which is good. And then of course it permanently kills like skeletons and stuff. Like even if you're not using a holy build, it's still useful. And especially like with a damage type that's as weak as holy in the base game, because it is really weak. For like main bosses, like so many main bosses are resistant to it. It needs to be good in like other areas. Like the way skeleton respawning? I do too. It's less tedious than in like Dark Souls 3. The only thing I wish is that it was any holy damage would permanently kill an enemy, because that's actually not how it works. Somehow. Unless I'm just mistaken about that, but pretty sure that's not how it works. Is if I just use Sacred Relic Sword to kill a Skelly, like they don't actually permanently stay dead. But Last Rites does make them stay dead no matter what I'm using. So I actually don't know exactly how it works with that, but my game always lags so much here. There's just like a lot going on. Just needed Beast Jaw, yeah. Just needed some plus 10 weapon. She would have been fine. Yeah, I agree, Fox. Yeah, with a game that's like, I think these games, one of the biggest things about them that's interesting is the build stuff. And they could easily expand it like way more than they do currently, but yeah, in the previous games, it definitely felt like you just pick a weapon, especially in like Dark Souls 3. It felt the most like that. And I think they did that in an attempt to make it like more accessible or something. But yeah, you just pick a weapon and you just use it, and like you don't really need to swap for anything. And I definitely don't like that very much. I much prefer when, like in Dark Souls 2, I think you're much more encouraged to use a lot of different stuff. And maybe that's why they swapped it in Dark Souls 3, because people didn't like it as much or something. I don't know. Just like, yeah, people are complaining about Dark Souls 2. Maybe we should change it. But in my opinion, in Dark Souls 2, they made it like the easiest to upgrade its stuff, like upgrade weapons and stuff, and it makes it easier to go through the game with like multiple different setups, which is actually like encouraged. Like maybe I'm giving them too much credit, but I think they actually like planned for all of that. I think in DS2 they wanted you to use like range, like a bow build, because bows were insane. Like either bows or just like some form of range along with like melee or something else. Like really using the different damage types, because the damage types matter a lot in DS2. Like you could use a +0, like for example, strike damage. Like you could use a +0 mace on like Dragon Rider and it would be better than like a +8 rapier, you know? Because the damage type mattered so much. Which the hell? Probably because I didn't level up Dex, I guess. Good thing I noticed. Yeah, they also decreased the cost of upgrading stuff, right? And in DS2, they made it so that you only need 6 items to get a plus, like, whatever the, like, Titanite rating is, whatever. Like, if you need, like, just Titanite shards, you only needed 6 instead of 12, like in Dark Souls 3. And in this game as well, you need 12 smithing stones. I really should have... I really think that they should have made upgrading more accessible in this game. And that, like, somber upgrading is accessible, but smithing stone is, like... It should have been 6 items, in my opinion. I really like in Dark Souls 2 how it is like that. Yeah, 6 would have been totally fine. I think 6 would have been really good because then, like, when you're going into caves, like, it's pretty easy to find 6 Titanite shards on the ground, and then just like that, you're kind of more on pace with Somber at least. And then when you're buying stuff, it's a lot cheaper, and it's easier to upgrade multiple things. It should have been 6. I mean,
as though I have no intrigue. Wilt thou? I am the that I might well. I soured a root I require.
Because I actually really like how Somber works in this game. Like, I don't think they should have changed Somber. Like, Somber is perfect as far as I'm concerned. I think it's cool. And it's easy to upgrade Somber weapons. And I like when things are easy to upgrade, but yeah, smithing stones, man. Like, because you basically, you have to get the bell bearings.
I don't know what
You just have to, or else it takes way too long. And I don't like that.
But who?
But if it was 6, then it would be so much more reasonable. You'd need half the material.
You've defeated a grand reward. Again, the carrion I.
Well, you don't, I mean, yeah, that's true, Jeff. Like, there could be a +7 available somewhere else, I guess. Yeah, the bell bearings are pretty easy to get, but when you think about, like, I don't know, I personally think that it's better. Like, what if you're on a blind first playthrough? Like, you could easily just miss the bell bearings, you know? And then all of a sudden, you just getting a normal smithing stone weapon upgraded is incredibly difficult. It's like, okay, here you got to go into Liurnia, some, like, pretty hidden Liurnia cave to get the first one. And then after that, you need to go, like, I guess the next one's not too hard. Like some chest in a cave. But it's a pretty hidden cave in a chest. And then the next one is, like, in a little dungeon area. And after Morgott, right? Like, after Morgott, where it's so easy to get a +9 Somber before. But yeah, I think if you could just, like, go into the mines and come out of a mine with, like, you know, your next... amount of shards that you need, and you could just, like, you know, upgrade it, that would be perfect. Yeah, and the last one requires, yeah, Godskin Duo. Like, I think it's way too much. Personally, that's not how I would have done it at all. Would have made it less material needed. And yeah. And probably I would have made it more accessible early as well. Like, just make it available earlier. Like, maybe have the Bell Bearing 3 be, like, pre-Morgott. Like, somewhere in the capital. Would have been cool. Maybe even, like, in the sewer, I think would have made sense. Like, where that Somber 7, like, just somewhere in the bottom of the sewer that you could get before Morgott and before Goldfree. And what is that? What would that get you to? A +21? Or what does that get you to if you had a Somber, if you had the Bell Bearing 3? I can't remember. Is it +18? Yeah, and then you could have, like, the Bell Bearing 4 be, like, I don't know. free Fire Giant, just to make it a bit more balanced, because yeah, like having a +9 Somber weapon, it's like, it's so much easier to do. And then like also on top of being easier, it's just like you actually can get a +9 before anything, basically. Like, I think it just, in my opinion, it just wasn't very well thought out. Could have been done better. I would have done it differently. Yeah, I agree, Necra. I would have put it in Zamor Ruins. Like, I would have just switched the 3 to be somewhere in the capital, so that like at least you either have to kill the Draconic Sentinel or kill like Lay Boys or something. Although obviously Draconic Sentinel is way easier than getting the Lay Boys, but just like something like that, and then you could get your plus, like up to a +18. And +18 for Margit seems pretty reasonable to me. Yeah, and then +18 Margit, and then +24, or actually +25 for Fire Giant, because you can get the Ancient from there. And I think that would have been perfectly fine. And I think you would see a lot more routes, at least for no hit, that use Smithing Stone weapons. It's already like, it's not too bad, but it is significantly worse than Somber, which is why people mostly don't do it. Also more complicated. Gotta kill like extra stuff. Miker, thanks, dude. +18 Uchi would delete Margit. Well, that's totally fine though. I mean, that's how they've balanced the game. Like, it's not like a +9, literally anything doesn't destroy Margit in a second either. Like +9 Serpent Hunter, it's like, oh yeah, you're dealing 2400 damage on R2. And you kill him in 4 hits. Like, I think a +18 Uchi would be totally fine. With the bell bearings, that is. But yeah, I don't even think that's the main problem, in my opinion. What I would change is make the biggest thing that I would want to see changed is the accessibility of like upgrade materials. So like bell bearings would be part of it, but I think just finding upgrades in the world should be more common. And then on top of that, it should only cost 6 of a certain Smithing Stone level to get to the next level. Like, it upgrade 3 times. Like, it should be 1, 2, 3 instead of 2, 4, 6. Yeah, I do use the Mimic tier to set up Red Feather, that's it. Like, I literally just use it to take away my HP. Do Somber? Yeah, I guess maybe you could do that. But yeah, I'm somebody who likes when you can upgrade like multiple things on one playthrough to like try them out or try to round out your build better or something. Because if you're just using like one weapon the whole time, I think that's so boring. It's so boring to just use like one setup the entire game and not adapt based on what you're fighting. When upgrades are expensive, like you just can't do that basically. You'll notice almost like we do go get the bell bearings in this run, and like at a certain point we could upgrade like as many Smithing Stone weapons as I want, but it doesn't happen before we already upgrade 3 Somber weapons by just picking stuff up, right? That's in the world. I actually like armor upgrading. Is again, it's just another way to like round out your builds more. Like I really do not mind armor upgrading. Like it's just some more things to think about. I think it's cool as long as it actually like does something. Yeah, different material would be totally fine. Or like, I don't know. Like, I really don't mind that. Any attack element or effect like Rot? Well, what I always want them to do, I wish they would expand on the ways to deal damage in these games. Like, we've talked about the statuses before. They're all so basic, right? Like, it's like, okay, here, you know, we have Bleed, which just does a percentage of the, you know, enemy's HP, basically. Like, okay, so we've had Bleed for a long time in the Souls games, and then Frostbite was introduced in DS3, which is just another percentage, like, thing of damage that it does. And then there's, like, Toxic or Rot, which is just, like, percentage over time. And then there's Poison, which has changed in the games, but... I guess is it even percentage in this game? I guess there's different types, but I wish they would just, like, expand on that more, rather than just doing the exact same ones over and over again. Like, there could easily be, like, very complicated status things that can be done. Yeah, they did add Madness, which is interesting, but it's not useful in PvE. In any way. Except for, like, the human bosses, but there's not really a lot of them. Like, I like more damage types, I like more status. And I wish they did more of that. And I remember we had a big discussion about, like, what you could actually add. And people had a lot of good ideas for stuff. Like, and it doesn't even have to be damage. Like, status does not have to be ways of dealing damage. And you can look at, like... I always like to look at MMO games to get an idea of, like, build stuff. Like, ways to deal damage, I think. I think in MMOs they do a very, like, one of the main points of MMOs is, like, builds, right? I think they do a good job. Yeah, there could be so many effects, though, that you could, like, add with statuses. Like, you could have, I don't know. I guess the first one that comes to my mind is, like, slow. I don't know how well that would work in this game. Like, I don't think it would work that well, but, like, just as an idea. You could have, like, a slow effect. You could have, like, a leash sort of status, potentially. Blade's super inconsistent. They are, but we don't really need them to be consistent there. They're just like a bonus poise damage build though. One thing I do like in this game is that they put debuffs in the game. Like in Dark Souls 3, there's a few debuffs, like no spell casting and like ones that are actually potentially useful to use. And I guess there's debuff with like frost and stuff, but in this game, they added multiple ways to actually, like, deal more damage based on the effects on your enemy, or on the opponent. So I think that's really cool. And there's a lot of examples, right? There's the Moose Horns, there's the... Yeah, there's Grail's Roar, there's, like, of course, Frost is a very significant debuff, but that was in Dark Souls 3 as well. There is, like, Gideon's weapon, Ash of War. Like, there's probably more, but like, I really like that. I don't know. I think they also should, like, last a really long time, so it's not annoying to, like, repeatedly do it, but... No, Frost does not reduce enemy movement. But I don't know. I think there could be, like, a lot of cool stuff like that. Yeah, the slow spell. It would be cool to, like, cast on enemies. Like bosses to make them move slower towards you.
This is going too far.
I think that'd be insanely cool. Melon, thanks for the 50-month resub, dude. Welcome back. Yeah, like a slow effect would actually be insanely cool, I think. Like not to like reduce like the attack speed, but like reduce how the boss can move towards you. Yeah, haste would be cool. Like, there could be so many things like that, but I don't know. They just haven't done it. But like, think about how good that would be on like Godskin Duo, right? If you could like slow them down. Sure, they have projectiles and stuff, but if it could like allow you to get more separation, I think that would be cool. And I don't think it would be like overpowered or anything. It would just be useful. Combat a lot worse? What, you mean compared to walking up to a boss and hitting L2 3 times and they die? Is that what you mean? I don't really think... Like, yeah, of course they'd have to think about it, but I don't think... I don't think ruining the combat is a big issue at this point, because it's already... In this game, it's already very simple. Like, in terms of, like, being able to kill bosses with really strong builds and stuff. Even casually, I mean... I've seen many videos of people summoning others where they just, like, one-shot a boss with Comet Azure. But some debuffs, like, if you were able to slow down a boss, it's not like that would change... I don't think that would change very much. Like, I don't think it'd make the game significantly easier or something like that. It could just be like a cool thing to play around with, potentially. Yeah, I don't have red for there yet. Where am I even going? Well, build variety, like, this game probably has the most build variety out of the games they've made, right? I mean, like, DS2 was obviously insanely good for that. But I think there's more viable builds in this game than even DS2. Although DS2, like, literally everything is good in that game. Like, as long as it's not like a meme weapon, probably pretty good. I thought I heard that someone was still alive right there. Huh.
Well, it's been a... How can I? Have it?
Try to finish the run today? I mean, yeah, I guess if we make it far. What's the best boss melting weapon? I mean, there's a lot. There's a lot of really strong things that you could use. Like with this run, we used the Beast Jaw. But there's a lot of good weapons in this game that you could use. Well, Seppuku's not as good anymore, right? It got nerfed. And so did like status buildup of power stance weapons. So I'm not actually certain like how good Seppuku is anymore. It's probably still good, but kind of books. I haven't read a book in a couple years. I don't really know, to be honest. I mean, this one I did, I read mostly like sci-fi books and stuff, but it would have been a long time ago. Yep, extra wikis, dude. Sci-fi Souls could work? Like, in what way? Like, do I think there could be a Souls game that is not, like, swords and shields and, like, some sort of, like, medieval thing? Then definitely, yeah. I think so. Okay, so yeah, I don't know the Surge, I guess, but bow here. Yeah, I saw that the DS2 online is back, and same with DS3. That's good, I guess. I haven't actually done any, like, online gameplay in DS2, but no, I think it just came back on Necra. Like, maybe today. Okay. We really need to go get here's what I'm gonna do actually. We're gonna go do some other Knights Cavalries first. Because we're out of Kukris already. So I'm actually gonna move these up here.
Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones to be better born anew?
So let's go here. Yeah, that's where we're going.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
Yeah, the bug man is here, dude. Kinda worried like a sheep is gonna get hit by that, and then I'm gonna... I don't know. I really don't have to buff like this for this guy. I think I don't need Gambit to sneak up on him like that. Yeah, definitely not too many people at that first, like the first person view of the stream. Although I'm sure he has no idea what's happening, but... Yeah, Geno Mashion. He went into the abyss, I guess. Where all the Knight Cavalries go when they die. Yeah, Geno Machino. I went to Dairy Queen. I haven't had Dairy Queen in so long, dude. Been, oh man, it's probably been like 5 years at least. Ray Roos. Rayrus. Ray. You guys like Dairy Queen? I don't mind Dairy Queen. Getting like a Oreo Blizzard or something. Obviously, I don't like it enough to get it all the time. Ice cream cakes? Actually, I don't really like ice cream cakes that much. Like, I would never pick one. I would never, like, choose to eat one outside of if it's, like, only right in front of me or something. Like, I would never, like, actually go to my way to get one. Damn, that's crazy. PvP.
Buying or selling?
I mean, yeah, there's no way I have to do this, like, complicated buff setup for these guys, but... I mean, whatever, dude. Already doing it anyways. Grease. Guess it is easier to throw these, like, uphill. Oh. Okay. That's a little weird. Backstabbed him. Our strat of these Knights Cavalry seems to be working out, though. Oh, this is the wrong one. This strat does seem to be like it's much better than what we were doing before. I'm hungry now, you guys. I usually don't need ice cream that often, but I want some ice cream now, dude. Get it influenced. Speaking of influence, does anybody, any ice cream companies want to sponsor me really quick? Want to get me hooked up with some ice cream, dude? Really fast? Oh shit, he's gonna see me. Yikes, that was not good. Whoa, why is that happening? Like, I'm just trying to riposte you, dude. Like, I get a backstab animation? I don't even get him? Okay, Gambit, yeah, I need to make sure that I'm casting Gambit again, probably. And like I said, I'm sure I don't need all the buffs for at least these ones. Maybe the Altus one I do, but... Immediately summoned? Okay, yeah, I guess I need to be careful then. I really want to do some weapon request runs, you guys. But we're in the middle of a run here, so... Yeah, just throw the run. Yeah, who would ever just like take a break from the run and just pause it? Like obviously got to throw it instead. Another nice run going here, though.
Ah, not even in my... It is in my thanks.
Like, we're definitely getting there. Like, we're getting there, dude. Slowly. Oh, I was wondering. What's going on with the elevator here? I don't really understand this whole thing. And the guy just was not there. Yeah, I think that can happen when you like load in the enemies and then go back to flip the statue. Because I have seen that before, I think. Outro, how's it going, dude? Welcome back. What's up, Leto as well, and Happy. What is that? Yeah, Tony, I don't really like... I don't know what's going on with that. I don't understand. It's an interesting idea, though. I don't really understand the execution of it, though. Qui-Gon, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, hopefully we can get back to where we, or get past where we were yesterday. Because yesterday we made it to, the Knight's Cavalry in Altus is where we took a hit. So hopefully we can at least make it past there. I don't know, I'm really feeling like almost every single run you guys we're going to be able to get this far. Like earlier, I wasn't feeling so good about this run. Like, I don't know, but feeling better about it, I think now. Maybe. Oh, and yep, my browser crashed again, you guys. This is so crazy. Just insane. Like, why is this happening? Okay, open it back up and... There we go. That's so weird. Yeah, maybe Edge, something with Edge is fucked up.
You, I am the they call me, yet you.
GPU driver? I mean, I guess it could be. I don't know. I'll check later. Distance PB? This is not even close to distance PB.
I'm before the time. When at another and I must before the time. My hands. Will you still this? How did you? Oh my! With this and claim you are mine.
We're still a good like 2 hours away from distance PB. It's whenever I say feel good about the run. Yeah, I guess it is. You're right.
You as the rule, please brandish stay that I become it.
Yeah, use gravity
bolt.
Oh
my god! Dude,
Matt, thanks for gifting 3 subs, dude.
Shit!
Thanks, man.
That is so shit.
Make sure you thank Matt if you got a sub.
A garbage. Oh my god.
I choose to land. I will.
Thanks so much, dude.
What great.
All right, here we go. Last EB. Like one's in the clip and then one is just like some random enemy. Mountaintops, I think. Like the Michelin Man in real life, or you're saying like I actually look like Michelin Man? That's insulting. Oh, in the game. Okay, I see what you mean. That was really weird. I guess it wasn't that weird, but I just like ran into a thing. Yeah, that boss can be reposted. I think actually we're 1 hit away from getting the poise break usually. Like I just killed the boss 1 hit too quickly. Unless I would get a poise break. Yeah, I think highest effective poise out of any boss in the game. Watch my poise video if you want to see it. that was before the buff.
Or is it me, Thigh? I hadn't but now the form eliminate the name of Iwon. Eliminate the name of Iwon.
Oops. Yeah, this is where we continued the run from yesterday. Probably gonna take a break pretty soon. I gotta go to the bathroom and stuff. Let's go on Digital Bastard. Maybe I'll go here. Take a quick break. Actually, I don't... Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break, you guys. I will be back in a few minutes. But yeah, thanks for hanging out so far. This is not a bad run. We'll see where we can get to. Haven't reached the cursed 5.5 hour mark, but yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes, you guys. Okay. Thanks for waiting, you guys. Yikes. This is kind of scary, dude. Pretty interesting enemies. Like an ant jockey. Or a... Yeah. Nox on an ant. Should have been a boss in the game. Dude, if we could ride around on an ant, that'd be so cool. That'd be... Man, that'd be so cool. I would love that. What would also be cool is the boat. If you could ride on the boatman's boat. Wait, you're saying you think that's a mod? Any? I have no idea if it is or not.
O Shadow, thou art the last. Tell the two fingers that Rani the witch cometh.
Rani.
To rend thy flesh with a fateful wound, ne'er to heal.
Ne'er to heal, dude.
Beautifully fought. My thanks. 'Twas more of a challenge than I envisioned. Now I can finally stand before them. This is farewell, my dear.
Beautifully fought. Some of my best work. Yeah, Duchess. Kinda. Alright, let's go 7-3. Oh, that's cool, Squidwads. Nice, dude. I'm sure there's a lot of people named Gino, and I am not one of them. actually. Yeah, I wonder how many people actually think that's my name. Like, do I look like a Gino, dude? I definitely do not. Well, if someone was named Gino, I'd imagine they're probably like Italian, and that's why people ask me all the time. They always ask me if I'm Italian. Like, do I look Italian? Because I'm not. In like the slightest. Two buffs that gives the best damage boost. I guess technically not. Like there are stronger buffs, but it's what's very convenient on this run. It's not really annoying to get them. Right, like there's Blood Boil, which is 30%. I guess that's only for physical damage, though. But these are definitely like strong buffs, though. Caesar. Yeah, that is my name. Caesar. Caesar salad, yeah. That was weird. Fuck you, Estelle. I didn't pop physic. Get staggered, bitch. Get the fuck out of here. I completely forgot the physic. Like, I don't know how I forgot that, but... Oh, I also didn't even have the right thing on. Whatever. Yeah, that wasn't great. Be wise to wait with this run until DLC. Well, the DLC run is going to be a different run. So, like, once we do this run, this is all bosses base game. Once the DLC comes out, and then it'll turn into all bosses plus DLC 1, and then we'll maybe do that if it's enough content. And then we'll do like actual all bosses will be when all the DLCs are released. It's the same with like all remembrances, right? It's like, should people wait to do all remembrances because of the remembrances that they're going to add in the DLC? Like, probably not. There's just no, like, there's no reason to wait.
Maybe.
Yo, Uprisen, thanks for the 1 year resub, man. Thanks so much, dude. Welcome back.
Jammies.
Yeah, see, it's kind of a weird thing on Estelle, right? Like on that fight, the angle of the boss determines like how the tail actually hits. And so you might have noticed the first tail's hit, like the first tail attack, it actually just like went straight through the ground because the angle of the boss was so low. And in an instance like that, like it's not safe to strafe under the second one. So I had to roll it again. Well, he did get hit by the glint blades. Like they built up poise damage, but I forgot the stun tier somehow. Forgot to drink the physics, so kind of messed it up. What the fuck is that? Messed up. Just gotta go back. I accidentally left too early, I think. Or maybe I didn't, I don't know. Apparently I didn't. I guess you get it like instantly when the boss dies. Yeah, there's a lot of times where you get like, you don't actually get the item until like way after. Excited for next round of Vomit, dude. Hopefully it's like a interesting match day again. We are against CBD, so that'll be, I mean, another really tough match. Imagine going back-to-back 0-hit runs, dude. Like, if the build's good enough, I could do it. If I get a seed that is, like, actually doable. Like, I've definitely been... I've upped my play since Ahmed has started, for sure. I've kind of slowly been de-resting at it as the matches go on. I'm pretty certain though, if DS3 Amit happened when I was playing DS3 actively, I'm pretty sure I just would almost like never get hit. maybe I'm overestimating it, but I don't know. I probably would have had like 3 or 4 no hits by now. Like, especially when some of the hits were like fucking free to phase 2 with Pyro. Like, it just makes no sense that I get hit by that right now. Yeah, we're probably going to be back to like normal setups, I would imagine, Johan, but we'll see. I mean, I'd love a whip day or something at this point. I think I'd have a nice advantage there. +0 dagger? Well, I could if it's not on like NG +7 in a garbage arena. Probably. Like, I have actually gotten much better at Greatwood since Ahmed has started. Because I've actually like kind of tested some stuff out with him, so. Yeah, it's funny. That incident was like, I mean, the reason I have 2 ties, or at least more than 1 tie, is because of that, right? Like, it's so unfortunate. Because we basically, we like, that match, we had 2 gates. And one of them was Greywood. And we just, like, couldn't make it past there, basically. It's brutal. What's up, Pillows? Ovid, what's up, dude? I don't know, you know, maybe they just didn't want to like clump too many of them together or something. I really don't know. There's a full timer. Depends how you define that. Does he stream full-time hours? No. But like I don't know if he has some other source of income at the moment. I really just have no idea. How much content you miss out? Yeah, I mean it's like on a normal playthrough, like if you're not like searching things up all the time, it's basically impossible to find everything, right? Just basically impossible. I missed way over half the game on my first playthrough. Like way over half the game. Els, thanks for the good luck, dude. Finding Millennia on a blind run? I mean, yeah, if it was totally blind, like that'd be very tough to do. Like, despite being an actual main boss. Who's taking damage down there? I'm like baiting those enemies into the fire. Oh yeah, I missed so much stuff, it's insane. Although actually I made it to the snowfields, but I wasn't playing blind, right? Like people in the chat were telling me to go fight this boss that like everybody's stuck on. Like 43k just for your somber 8s, man. That's, in my opinion, that's way too expensive. And then on top of all that, you still have to spend like all these runes actually upgrading the weapon itself, which isn't like, it's not super expensive, but it's not like nothing. Okay, how are we doing here? I think we should be good to go. Yeah, I mean, the cost should definitely be reduced, or they should just make it so you don't need as many. Pots we need, this one and here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3 is absolutely what it should be. Or fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter what she does. Like, she just dies. Okay, Physic needs to go back. Well, I mean, that's what I always do. You just like walk forward. All right. So All the time learning dodging waterfowl went down the toilet. Well, not really. I mean, it's not like. But yeah, I guess we don't actually need this anymore, so we can go with this or something, or holy. It's not like I did all remembrances no hit, right? And obviously we didn't use that strat, so. Not like learning waterfowl or learning how to fight Millennia properly has been a waste of time. Like, I've already used it. A lobster roll? Oh yeah, can I level up at all? I can't. We're gonna bone back because I almost died in this dungeon last time because I was like running back and one of the guys like just jumped at me. What's wrong with you? What? Get down on the ground. How is this possible? Like, why is the beast jaw just like randomly hitting in the air? We just bone back here. I'm not risking anything stupid with some little fucking idiot zombie jumping at me. Holy. Okay. Was not certain I was gonna hit him.
The gods demand repentance.
Oh shit, thanks for the $5 dono, dude.
The dreaded and infamous 54th split. That was a nail biter.
Hey, thanks so much, Weish. Gary's not for a while. I guess I could use seppuku strats here, but I don't know. Pretty good so far, Liam. That's correct, Squeaky, yeah. Yeah, it's all just in case I miss. In case I miss, then we just simply fast travel out. Like, you have quite a bit of time to get out of there, so... Around 500k for a smithing stone weapon? Like to what? To buy all the stuff? That's insane. That's so stupid. Boss order makes 0 sense? Like in what way? Deload Mogwin? Oh yeah, that's totally what they intended, dude. They're like, yeah, they're just gonna like farm in Mogwin and deload this out of bounds skip that we're leaving in the game. Just let them do that. Well, I mean, the order before Millennia is because we're getting like a weapon set up for her, right? Like I'm killing the bosses where there's stuff that we need along the way. Like the Kindred of Rot talisman and the mushroom hat and like the smithing stone stuff. And then past that, I mean, we're just kind of finishing all remembrances right now. But other than like past that, we do the hardest stuff first. Like that's the whole point. Like the stuff that's the most dangerous to do is what we want to do as early as we can. Okay, it wouldn't make sense for me to go to Limgrave right now and start like one-shotting all the bosses because it's like I'm very unlikely to get hit while doing that. And there are some like pretty dangerous dungeons and stuff, but like mostly it's fine. And so that's why the boss order is as it is. And obviously there's a million different ways you could do it. Like obviously like Lord of Blood isn't like Mohg is not a super hard boss, but like I just kind of do him to finish the All Remembrances run. But then yeah, like Esger I do early because he's dangerous as shit and we go past him anyways. And we do use his talisman a couple times. What's up, Toothless? But yeah, it's not like, I don't know. It's not like the bosses are their main concern, right? It's mostly the areas. Like past this point, once we're set up, the bosses aren't really much of a problem. And that's why people always like, you see the boss fights on this run and it's like, oh yeah, this is easiest run of all time. And it's like, okay, maybe it's not that hard, but it's like all the other stuff that's kind of tricky and shots can easily go wrong. And that's why we do like the Tree Spirit dungeon. It's not because of the boss or the Tree Spirit and Caelid dungeon now. It's certainly not because of the boss fight. It's because the dungeon is probably the most dangerous in the whole game, even. Or it's at least up there. And yeah, same for the Hero of Zamora Altus dungeon. And I kill those bosses because they're just right on the way. Glanciax and the Assassin and stuff. I think this is just fine. Another AR run. So far, since we've come back to this, we've gotten an AR run every single day that we've attempted it. Sub notification? You might have to like refresh or something, your page. It might not have actually like went through. But either way, thanks for the resub. Or I think resub, I don't know. If that's even what you meant. Well, no, I always knew, Grief, that it would be, like, skippable with enough damage, but I was more saying that for, like, the lower damage runs, where it's like, yeah, it's not going to count as a hit because it's unavoidable. So when we do, like, RO1 plus 0 all remembrances, for example, like, maybe we can kill him before, but I kind of doubt it. Like, I really doubt it. So yeah. It's not quite Ray Dimitri levels, but it's definitely up there. It's like solo no damage YouTube video damage, I would say. This is probably the most dangerous dungeon in the whole run, or it's up there. Actually, I'm gonna do something here. Also, they're taking a long time to fall down, so I don't mind doing this. Let's, I'm gonna switch to Seppuku now. And this way we can use Lord of Bloods to get an additional 20% more damage. Yeah, essentially, we need all these guys to make this dungeon consistent. All of them need to be at the bottom so that I don't, like, pull aggro somehow. Master run Elden Ring when? It should be doable, I guess, right? It just, I don't know how you would manage some of the, like, RNG attacks, like Fire Giant Breath and stuff. I don't know. Like, there's a couple of attacks in this game that are just simply inconsistent, no matter, like, at least as far as I know. He's doing this, so I go right after him. Yeah, I started routing, I tried routing the master run for DS2, like just for any percent. And I could not figure out Skeleton Lords. Like, I don't really know what to do for them. Maybe one day I'll go back and I'll do it, but... And the reason, like, for any percent, you basically have to do the old souls because... You would have to... farm Rottens, right? And I don't know, like maybe you could do it somehow, but I don't know where you get those ascetics from. There's a command for Master Run Doobie. It's a run that I did in Dark Souls 3. And I just called it the Master Run. It doesn't actually like mean anything other than just the name. Well, in vanilla DS2, you don't get add-ons. AC. Or actually maybe you do still, but I don't know. You don't with ascetics for sure. But I think they only added that in Scholar. I could be wrong. Okay, so... I think the seppuku setup... Let me just think about this for a second. So seppuku setup, we would go with the longsword here, I believe. So, with this one, we can even go with a shield for, like, even more. But... So... Like, you don't want to spend too much time buffing, and then the buffs start running out. Like, I usually wouldn't do this for this guy, but I just want to try it. We'll do this for a couple other bosses as well. So, basically, this one... This one. We have to drink here. Physic, I guess. We probably shouldn't have done. Maybe a little overboard, but I don't know. It's like something that we actually could do. And I will do it on a couple fights. Yeah, see, like that dungeon, it's not scary because of the boss, it's scary because of the fucking area. But when we do the harder runs that I would like to do in the future, like I would like to do RL1 plus 0, all bosses, no hit, maybe one day. But that run will be really fucked up. Like just insanely fucked up. I'm at least gonna try to route it. I don't know. We'll see about actually like doing it, but I'm pretty certain that would be the hardest no-hit run that's ever been attempted. Like, I don't even know what would come close to that. This run's fun because it's like, we learn a lot of... I've learned a shit ton about the game. Just like knowing enemy placements and like dungeons and stuff like that. You shall still viable? On like R1 plus 0 though? I don't know. I doubt it. Highly doubt it. I do think spells could, like, at least in Dark Souls 3, spells are insanely strong for, like, SO1 plus 0. Like, Black Flame and Great Combustion were kind of the main things used. Especially for the NG plus 7 run, where I, like, actually use spells. All enemies no hit is really cool. I don't know if I would ever try that, but the idea is pretty cool. Golden Vow? No, I've literally, since I started routing this run, I've been using Golden Vow. It's really good for the longer fights because it lasts for 1.5 minutes. I believe it's 1.5 minutes. Best setup for no hit. Well, Servant Hunter's kind of the main thing for no hit, but it depends like what run you're doing. If you did Servant Hunter like only for this run, then it would be a lot harder than this for sure. Or yeah, 80 seconds, I guess, yeah. But it's nice having the longer duration. It's much better than like a 30-second buff, even if it's 5% less. Yeah, this is another dungeon that's very dangerous, but we've got some good strats, so... Voice damage, 49.5 and then 33. So first hit 49.5, second hit is 33, I believe. Yeah, like what's great is that it does an absolute shit ton of damage, and also, yeah, like 2 hits is 80 poise damage, right? Like that's really useful. Okay, I don't actually know. I don't think the other guy dropped down. I just need to be careful. We did. Roll the phase transition? You can't, no. There's no way to avoid that as far as I'm aware. You can't like just iframe it. What's up, Alkos? No guy here. Okay, so here, just gonna heal. No, Vow of the Indomitable can't. I've the one thing I haven't tested that like is an idea is like whatever the Mist Raven is, but I forget what that's called. Why do you gotta do this, bro? That's so annoying. I don't know why he didn't follow me there. Not good. God, now he's coming. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why he didn't follow initially there, but yeah, you can't really just cuckery these guys. It's not like really, I don't know. You can't even hit them. Like you'd think I would just be able to like shoot an arrow at him or something, but just go straight through him. But yeah, I guess you could like kind of cuckery him sorta, but I don't know. Yeah, this dungeon's really scary. Does he always stop at the doorway? I don't know why. He starts to like leash for some unknown reason. Really stupid. Scariest dungeon? It's definitely up there. Okay, here we go. This is where we lost our run yesterday. We do want red feather. How long did the House Jabri buff? It's 40 seconds now. big part of this is like actually just timing the buffs properly. Fuck you. Okay. Why would you do this, dude? Oh my god, and the fucking rock. This isn't ideal. Unbelievable. Like, I don't know why the riposte just, like, doesn't fucking work, dude. And like, if we were just on good terrain there, that would have been fine. But there's enemies, like there's archers over there. There's enemies on the other side. So I can't just like... I can't just like fight them in the open. Take two. There we go. At least I hit the guy this time. Yeah, I guess I should really like make an attempt to hit him. But yeah, like I just don't know why I can't fucking riposte him when he's on the ground, right? That's the second time that's happened now.
I'll give you the best nut ever.
Not great. But there we go. Toothless, thanks for the 2-month Prime resub, dude.
GG.
Welcome back. Yeah, good thing I at least know how to fight. Like, I do know how to fight the bosses, you know? Like, despite not really having to on this run, I do actually know how to. Like, I could have tried to run away and bone out there or something, but I didn't want to lose my runes, so I'm just like, I'll just dodge him for a bit, see if he gives me punishes, but just the terrain was really bad. Nice headshots. Yeah, getting 99 strength is good in this game. Unlike the old ones where, or Dark Souls 3 at least, where getting to 66, getting past that didn't really do anything. Like when you're two-handed, like you still get scaling bonuses at 99 strength. Oh. Well, I didn't get a hard landing there. Other. Oh boy. That's brutal. Okay, I guess the buffs not running out is actually important for this one. God, these fucking bosses, man. They're so annoying. They're so annoying. I think that's fine. I was actually wondering, like, right before that, if it was fast enough if I didn't have enough damage to... To dodge the swipe? Okay, unfortunately. Okay. I'm sorry. I had to. I have to hear.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Divine, thanks for the 3-month
This is going too
resub.
far.
For luck
Come back.
less than 3.
Yeah, well, we've learned some stuff on this run, dude, especially with those Knights Cavalries, man. We've learned that we want to have the buffs when we attack them, and...
I'll give you the best nut ever. This is going too far.
we want to hit the guy.
Let's go.
Digital Bastard, thanks for the 2-month resub as well. Welcome back. Up, Jintaki. Missed the guy do 2 charger 2s. Yeah, I think you're right. I think that's just what I should do by default instead of trying to get riposts. I was even considering doing like the follow-up L2, but... There's a mosquito back there. And I didn't realize there was one there. Oh.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub.
Too far.
To Owie. Thanks, dude. Better not fucking attack me. Yeah, if you get hit by like an animal, it counts as a hit. Okay. I play on PC, Bob. This run took like a solid month and a half to route. And like we've changed stuff even up until this point. Oh my god. Don't lie, I got at least half of you guys. Don't even lie. All right, here we go. Very advanced strategy here we've got. I apologize for that, but I just, like, I had to, you know? I really need to go to the bathroom, you guys. It's a good run so far. This is good. I'm just gonna rest here, and I'm gonna just quickly go to the bathroom. And we'll continue. So, yeah, I'll be right back. Okay.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books.
Sending Death Ever? Not right now, but I was gonna buy one. But I just haven't yet. Dude, I am buying a PS5.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut
Usi,
ever.
thanks for the brand new Prime sub, dude.
This is going too far.
Thank you very much. Yeah, Montreal's not too far away from me. A 2-hour drive or so, 2.5 hours maybe. I don't really like this very much. Oh my god. Bro. That's what I was afraid of. That fucking rock, because he just randomly jumped to the side at the on the opening for no reason. God, the memes, dude. Like I can literally do this. I've done this so many times and I haven't seen that, but at least it wasn't like a death situation. Unfortunately, I lost like 200k, but I don't really think it matters. Best sound in the world. That's how you get like the fucking cops after you right there. Saying shit like that. Actually, he landed on my head right there. That actually wasn't that, like, bad, to be honest. So I kind of, like, ran into the rock a little bit. Who's the current best? It is at the moment. There's a poison trap, and even if you hit, like, I'm pretty sure if you hit a poison trap, even in full sprint on the horse, it'll still poison you. And it's from a, it is a trap, so it would count as a hit. Imagine one time he just jumps it and fucking, like, smokes me there. That would be bad. Gotta trust the strats, I guess. With the spiked. And Serpent Hunter. And charge.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Yo, Luca, thanks for the 7-month resub, man. Welcome back.
Going too far.
Hey, I hope you're doing well. Less than 3.
Thanks so much, dude.
I welcome. I am my apology. Do you know how it came? Well, shattering. It is here by the matter, and so are the urge. Oh, you are free. I would say if you find, unless in which case you wish Lord Radagon came to soon repent. However, Radagon taking the mystery in as to why Lord and Moro. You wish he is the great, and sadly, and then.
I'm just gonna swap the physic because I don't know. Just in case, I guess. You have to do this with the turtle in order to actually hit the boss here. This is the steps for getting this boss to show up. I have to do like basically exactly what I did there. All right, you guys. We're in the phase of the run which we've never reached before, which is this, where we kind of stop doing things early because they're harder. Like, there's still some dangerous things left for sure, but things start dying a little bit more quickly now. Chris, thanks, dude. Thanks, vendor.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever. This is going too far.
Grover, thanks for the 9-month resub, dude. I appreciate it. Paletto, have fun, dude. What's up, Junichiro? Okay.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever. This is going too far.
Anonymous, thanks for gifting a sub to Brett. Thank you so much. Oops. What is this insane lock on, dude? I'm not sure yet, Steel, maybe.
Maybe. I'll give you the
Double
best
D's, thanks
nut
for the
ever.
9-month resub.
This is going too far.
I was kind of worried Gambit was going to run out there. Wasn't really sure what would have happened. But imagine he just like does golden lands and I'm like in midair or something. House Reverie is a 25% damage bonus. Or damage buff to all damage types. Any difference? I actually don't know overall if it does. It doesn't for this one, at least. I don't actually think two-handing does make a difference, but I could be wrong. No, it's spells and incant only. Spells and incantations are like the strongest things in the game, so probably not too hard. Not too bad. Yeah, it's because of Gambit. Bing bong. Part of the reason why Gambit is like so insanely strong. Well, there's like another option instead of Assassin's Gambit. It's a spell. But yeah, taking away all stealth would change this run significantly. Like if you took away all the stealth. Yeah, the Black Knife set, or the Black Knife chest piece gives you, makes you silent. And so I'm basically, I wear it just for when I don't have Gambit on, because Gambit also makes you silent. Okay, here we go. So fuck. Oh, I really messed it up. I messed it up a little bit, but it was fine. Just I kind of forgot that they died in 3 instead of 2 hits. It's these. Thanks for the good luck, dude. Have a good night. I didn't get the stone sword. I kind of forgot. Hopefully I don't need it. I don't think I do. Stats? We have a shit ton. We have 79 strength, like 40 something dex, and 20 intelligence is what we've got. Something like that. Thanks, Eternal. What's up, Willie? Ah, you tricky bastard. That's why I don't go straight to the lever. Like for that exact reason, because you can just get fucking blasted when you're pulling the lever, and that's like actually just run over. Just like that. What's up, JP? Okay, I thought the pillar was gonna block that. Good. He did that really quickly, where he just like starts to go idle. Order the bosses to matter? Well, think about it. Instead of the order of the bosses, think about the order of the areas. That's what's more important. Slim, have a good day at work, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Oh yeah, I mean, we've definitely done all the bosses individually, but yeah. Run where I didn't take any hits from the bosses? I honestly have no idea what you mean. Only hits from other enemies? Well, then it's not really a run, is it? But I don't know. I honestly, I just have no idea what you mean. Like I've done. Oh, wow. Okay, I might take a break here, you guys. We just got to keep rolling, dude. We've still got a good 70 bosses to go, but I don't know. We're kind of flying here. But yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break. Oh yeah. I guess one of the hits was to the boss. But yeah, no, I've done a run. Like I've done an attempt of this where I only took hits to like non-bosses. Yes, that is true. Okay, yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes, you guys. Okay. Yes, 2 servers are back. Yeah, I did see that. Let's see where this puts me. Oh, yeah. We killed the Deathbird. Keep rolling, dude. Should be roughly 9 hours though. Probably a little bit longer on this one, but... That's a little weird. Any boss I'm still worried about? Yes. Vike. This one. There's a few, but it's mostly the Arius. Oh god. Dude, my fucking browser crashed again. I should just bone out. I'm gonna bone out. My game's fucking lagging. Why does it, like, why is this happening? Because, like, whenever it happens, my game just starts, like, stuttering like crazy. Oh my god, dude. Gonna do this the rest of this run with no chat. As it just, like, my browser keeps crashing and destroying my PC. Like, I have no idea what's going on with that. Yeah, I'm just gonna, I don't know. Actually, I'm just gonna wait. That's, I don't know what's going on with that. Like, hopefully nothing gets messed up here because of that. I don't think I've ever had to bone out of here before. I already checked Task Manager. Everything's fine. I think it's, like, legitimately just the browser is fucking... Something's wrong with it. Something's wrong with Edge. Okay. Hmm. That's really bad. Hmm. I'm gonna actually set up the bleed buff properly here, I think. I think it's probably worth it. Actually, or I also didn't put on Sacred Scorpion. Probably pretty similar. I guess I could swap after. I would love to two-shot Vike if I can. Yeah, and I could go Kite Shield as well. Should be enough, I think. Next. Good. I mean a split, but... Guy's more of a boss than the actual boss here. And I split again by accident. Oops. Alright. How's better? What was that? Wait, where the fuck am I right now? Okay. I saw one of the walls looked unfamiliar, and so I was like a little confused. No, 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 no. How could that have happened right there? Unbelievable. I don't understand how that could have happened. Wow. don't understand that at all. Yeah, the game just trying to legit meme me here, dude. Wow. I could have died. Easily. I could have easily been a death. Epitaph over, it just, it doesn't make like a difference really. Okay. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, this is not a good situation, dude. See if I can do something about it. This is not good. It's really not good at all.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
I don't know why this boss doesn't care about cuckeries, dude.
This is going too far.
Like, he's gonna see me. I'm pretty sure he sees me if I go. This is crazy. I don't know why he would have attacked there. It's not like anything happened. But normally this guy is facing the other direction, and so I can just easily come up here. I'm gonna wait for him to die. And he can, with that attack, he can hit you straight through the floor as well. Like, even though it's an attack that hits the ground, it has like a big AoE. Yep, strats on the fly, you guys. This is not by design here at all. Yeah, it's the frost trap. Okay. Ray, thanks for the 30-month reset, by the way, dude. I don't know if I just, like, completely missed that or what. Thanks so much, dude. Is that Miklos as well? Dragon Viper, thanks for the good luck, dude. Thanks, man. Oh my god. Very scary.
Are you here as a customer?
Dude. Why? Jesus. Like, yeah, let's look onto the guy that's like 6 miles away. So the enemy I actually have to kill that I'm staring directly at. Oh yeah, my game's like dying right now. So laggy. Of course, we are playing Elden Ring, so... Hollow, thanks for the 100 bits, dude. And Pete, thanks for gifting a sub to KC. Thanks so much, dude.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever. This is going too far.
Take a while to memorize the map. Yeah, it took a decent amount of time for sure. It's a big game and there's a lot of stuff.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever. This is going too far.
Woody, thanks for gifting a sub, dude. Thanks, man.
Oh my god, dude! That's so shit!
Dark Rapier,
That
thanks
is
for the
so
5 gifted subs,
shit.
dude.
That is such a garbage!
I appreciate it.
Oh my god!
Trasco, thanks, dude. Thanks, Straws. Moses, thanks, dude. Have a good sleep, man. Man, my game is is really lagging. Should probably restart it. Gonna go ahead and restart my game. Go to run table first. Like, I feel like in this game you have to restart it every couple hours or else it just starts, like, dying on you. Oh, look at that. Gambit again. It is Vongla, yeah. This is where the notes are kind of useful, so I can absolutely make certain that I'm doing everything right. We're like level 150 or something. Exactly. Oh, I thought he was gonna run in. Kind of weird. Or are they shooting early? I'm not actually certain if their mist like damages you or not. Don't really want to find out. I think maybe because the time of day is different or something. All right, here's this dungeon. Bree, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Pony, thanks for the good luck. What's up, Ozzy? Right, I'm a little bit concerned about this dungeon. Yeah, that's the splits mistake, I guess. Which one's it supposed to be after? All right, here we go.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever. This is going too far.
ABDL, thanks for the 6-month sub, dude. Thanks so much.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever. This is going too far.
Any primers?
Lee Jams, thanks for the 2-month Prime sub as well. Thanks, dude.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever. This is going too far.
Depot, thanks for the 17-month resub, dude. Welcome back.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Easy, thanks for the 18-month resub, dude. Thanks, man.
Hey, Gino, good luck.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever. This is going too far.
iFlames, thanks for the brand new sub, dude.
Maybe I'll give you the best
Octavian,
nut
thanks for the
ever.
3-month Prime sub, dude.
This is going too far.
Giallo. You got this, bro.
Scrub King, thanks for the
Let's
$1,
go.
dude.
Oh.
I think I should restart my game again. My game's like lagging so bad. I'll do it after this boss. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, you guys. I'm gonna restart my game as well. Only a little bit more, dude. But yeah, I'm gonna just I gotta go to the bathroom, but I'll be back in a second. Okay. I actually don't record offline. I don't know what the question was, but... No, the game didn't crash. I just restarted it because it started lagging. Okay.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever. This is going too far.
Posy, thanks for gifting us up to Frozcon OG. Thanks, dude.
Oh my god, dude!
And Woozy,
so
thanks for the 5 gifted
shit.
subs.
That is so shit. That is such a garbage. Oh my god.
Lee James, thanks for the 220 bits, dude. Thanks, Kerchak. Thanks, dude. Tammy, thanks for the 100 bits. What's up, Lily and Brett, by the way? Squilla, thanks for the raid, dude. How's your stream, man? Gordy, thanks for the 3-month resub, man. I need to think about this dungeon for a second.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever. This is going too far.
Yeah.
The gods demand repentance! Cough up your coin!
Dirty Red, thanks for the $25, dude. Thank you so much.
First run watching and this is great.
Oh my god, dude! That's so shit! That is so shit! That is such a garbage! Oh my god!
Fat Slow Llama, thanks for the 5 gifts of subs, dude. I don't think I need Red Feather for this. I'm gonna assume I don't. Oh yeah. I guess I'll keep Physic for now. Rolling, thanks for the gifted sub as well.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever. This is going too far. Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever. This is going too far.
I was here. Lay boys bless you.
Okay, I need to focus, you guys.
Oh my god!
But Yummy Snaggy, thanks for the 6-month resub, and Jeff, thanks for the 10 gifted subs, dude.
That is so shit. That is such a garbage. Oh my god.
Maybe I'll give you the best nut ever.
Lee James, thanks for giving us up to Julian.
This is going too far.
Thanks, dude. Lee Chance, thanks for the 780 bits.
Oh my god, dude, that's so shit.
And Karchuggin, thanks for the 2 gifted subs as well.
Shit. That is such a garbage. Oh my god.
Forza, thanks for the raid, dude.
Oh my god, dude, that's so shit. That is so shit. That is such a garbage. Oh my god.
Pedro, thanks for the 10 gift subs, dude. Odds, thanks for the raid, man. What did he aggro? Oh my god.
The gods demand repentance! Cough up your coin! All of it!
For the
Holy
most
shit.
satisfying Rick kill ever.
Oh my god. Oh, we did it, you guys. Wow.
Maybe I'll give you the best
I don't know.
nut
I don't know
ever.
why he aggroed at the end, dude. That wasn't like planned. I didn't
This is
like
going
usually I
too
just
far.
backstab him. Oh my god. We did it, dude. Okay. Holy shit, you guys. I can't believe we did it.
Repentance.
I didn't think we were like I came into today not confident at all, dude. Oh, Woody, thanks for the $50 dono, dude.
Sensei. Media share better be on.
Maybe I'll give you the
The
best
gods
nut
demand
ever.
repentance. Cough up your coin.
This is going
All right,
so
let's
far.
let's seal it, dude.
Congrats. Best Elden Ring achievement ever accomplished.
Oh my god, dude! That
There it is, you guys. All bosses. All bosses, no hit run, dude. We did it, man. Unbelievable. And I can't believe, dude, I cannot believe that Soldier of Godrick at the end, too. Like, he somehow,
oh my god,
he somehow aggroed
dude,
and I didn't, like,
that's so shit.
I don't know. I guess because I wasn't
That
sneaking.
is so shit.
We
That
did it,
is
dude.
such a
But that was actually, like, legitimately
Oh
scary,
my
man.
God.
Like, imagine if I threw to Godrick. Jesus. But yeah, GG guys. That was I was in some like heavy focus mode for the past like, I don't know. Good 3 hours at least. At least the last 3 hours. Okay, there's a lot of stuff. Oh man. What a run, you guys. What a week. We get like first we get the 0 hit in Amit League, which is like an absolute like in an absolutely insane seed, and then we get the all bosses no hit like right after. It's unreal, but
maybe.
All right, here we go.
I'll give you the
Dev,
best
thanks for the 100 bits.
ever.
Hollow, thanks for the 165 bits. Dev, thanks for the
This is
200 more
going too
bits.
far.
Crouch, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Zeronity, thanks for the brand new sub as well. Hachem, thanks for the
maybe. I'll give
5
you the
gifted
best nut
subs.
ever.
Sphinx, thanks for the 3-month Prime resub as well.
This is going too far.
Mr. Grand, thanks for the 100 bits. Walrus, thanks for the 2-month Prime. Hollow, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Melon, thanks for 200 bits.
Maybe
Mervis, thanks for 500
I'll give you
bits.
the best nut ever.
Yummy Snacky, thanks for gifting a sub. Puckin, thanks for the brand new Prime
this is
sub.
going too far.
Karngus, thanks for the Prime. Big Sir, thanks for the 20 gifted subs. Daring Help, thanks for the 10 gifted subs as well. Master, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Memweather, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Hectam again, thanks for the 5 more subs. Flock, thanks for the gifted sub. Dulik, thanks for the 5 gifted subs.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, man.
Dude, that's
Brett,
so
thanks for the
shit.
3-month Prime.
That is so shit.
Lee Jams, thanks for the
That is
25
such a
gifted subs.
garbage. Oh
Dan, thanks
my
for the 5
God.
gifted, dude. Xenomore, thanks for the gifted sub as well. Ashen Ogre, thank you very much for the 38-month resub. Daring, thanks for the 7-month Prime sub. Ghosty Orc, thanks for the 100 bits. Tomax, thanks for the 200 bits.
Oh my god, dude!
Wellcry, thanks for the 5
that's
gifted
so
subs.
Shit.
Honey
That
Bobcat,
is
thanks for the
so
brand new
shit.
sub as well.
That is such a garbage. Oh my god.
Jesus, man. Jeff, thanks for the 10 gifted as well. Edie, thanks for the 20-month resub. Honey Bobcat, thanks for gifting the sub as well. Lee Jams, thanks for gifting another sub. Jesus, you guys.
Cough up your coin.
Heisman, thanks for the $20 as well. Yo Bikes, thanks for the 3-month resub.
Glorious.
Phoenix, thanks for the brand new Prime. Sam, thanks for the brand new Prime. Dark Rapier, thanks for the 500 bits. Aya, thanks for the 17-month resub. Musha, thanks for the gifted sub as well. Yeah, we're almost there. Immortal Jeff, thanks for the 4-month Prime sub. Bender, thanks for the 165 bits. And Jack, thanks for the 100 bits. And now apparently there's a media share, but yeah, thanks for hanging out, you guys. That was a pretty good run right there. Okay, let me see what this media share is. That's gonna